Bye. Hello. I was still on time. I don't want to see it. I was still on time. I sent that as a warning, but I actually made it, so we're good. That was just a warning, but I actually made it, so we're good. We're good. Whoa, yeah. Still not feeling 100%. I won't lie, a little bit queasy today, and I think that comes with some stat changes that you should be aware of. I think this comes with some stat changes that you should be aware of because I think I am at least 10% harder to rage bait today due to not wanting to yell because I'm scared if I yell too much I will shit myself. So there's that. I'm also gonna be maybe like 10% lower energy. Cause I don't want to shit myself. And I might also have to take a break if I feel like I'm going to shit myself. Do we all understand? Do we all understand? I'm a little bit weaker today. I'm weaker today than I usually am. And you're gonna be like, "Why, Sammy, why are you drinking coffee if you're scared of shitting yourself?" It's because I just ate a big meal and my tummy is so full and round. And I need to not be this full anymore. And I hope that clears everything up. Why am I getting bombed? Did you guys have a good weekend? I played, what, 10 to 12 hours of Deadlock this weekend? That was fun. That was a good weekend. That was a good weekend. Oh, congratulations on the first arrow, on the first Majima Monday. Back! Oh my god, it's Samantha Marcy! Why did my note just pop up with Yakuza Movie Night and it's not the title of the stream? I don't know how to tell you this, but every single day I make a unique title and going live message. They're completely separate and they're never the same. Voila! Voila! How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful freaking weekend. Did I see what you sent? You sent a lot of things, so that depends. Phoenix, how's it going, Phoenix? I hope you had a wonderful weekend playing, Sammy, did Grandma poison you? Hold on. I hope you had a wonderful weekend playing, Warframe, not Warhammer. I hope you had a wonderful Warframe weekend. Yeah, I think Gam Gam might have poisoned me. I hate to say it, I hate to pin the blame on Gam Gam, but I was feeling great up until I ate there, and then I have not felt so great ever since. It sounds weird, and maybe there's nothing that would do this in it, but I think it's the key lime pie. I think it was the key lime pie. I was store-bought, so it's like hard to fuck that up, but I'm not gonna be a downer the whole time, I promise, but I want to get in a quick fuck sega. Piss me the fuck off. Now, get your grievances in. I want to be aware of them so I can like analyze as I go. You know what I mean? Are you one of the like this was an okay remake or a good game but a bad remake type beats? Have you played this one? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, I feel so much. I'm starting to feel a little bit relaxed. I was worried. I was so worried. How's it going, Sam? Good to see you. How's it going, Wasteland? I was so worried, and Tom, that I was gonna shit myself on stream. That the tension is relieved as I feel a little bit more relieved. Did you see what I made? That's what you said. No, wait. What did you make? Oh yeah, the pickle and cream cottage cheese. What was that? What was that? What was that? Pickle and cottage cheese that you ate? Banana. Did you see my message? Which one? I feel like you sent me a lot of messages this weekend. Which one was it? I saw Ollie. That's good. That was my weekend. That's a good weekend. That sounds like a good weekend, at least. It seemed like you were happy when you were there in Osh the Terrorist chat. I do have questions. So if you're here just to say hi and then lurk for a second, 1 second before you do that, I have questions. I'm wagging my finger, which means you have to stay. Do you want a complete movie night? I am asking. I don't see Meat here yet, and I do want his input too. Oh, the Chinese Pepsi? Yeah, I saw that. That was cool. Or is that Korean Pepsi? It was Korean Pepsi, right? That looks like Korean now that I look at it again. I actually can't really tell. Chinese? Okay. I should have just doubled down. My question is, how much of a movie night do we want to have? I had to skip through the opening cutscenes, okay? Because I wanted to see if the game ran on max settings perfectly fine, and it does. However, it reminded me just how many opening cutscenes there are. It's a lot. And Marshy, I will ask Lexi this, because you two are the only two that I know that definitely weren't here for the original run of the Yakuzas in this chat room. There is a recap video. There is a recap video for both Yakuza 1 and 2 that we could watch. If it would help catch you two up, I would be glad to watch it, I think. I think I would be glad to watch it. Plus, it's new graphics, it's like all new freaking everything. It should be cool. It should be cool. But we'll see. Think about it. Think about it. We won't be there for a little while. I think I'm gonna watch all the opening cutscenes and just have a movie night. I do kind of need something easy too. It would be kind of nice to have an easy day, so it might be mostly a movie night, but we'll see, we'll see. You're the origin of your problems is shitting himself, drinks coffee, a natural laxative. It's fine. I'm not the origin. The coffee I drink usually at this time, and I don't shit myself. So what do we think about that? The brownie I ate had frosting on it that looked and tasted like cum. Noted. Could you send me some? Da, 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 da. That's what I posted? Oh, the deviled pickled eggs. Yeah, no, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I refused to buy it because they hired a known... Oh, I see. Maybe not, but he was caught on camera multiple times sexually assaulting women and became Japan. He was just let go, and it was and because Japan, he was just let go and waved away. I see. I see. Yeah, that's unsavory. That's unsavory. How's it going, Kang? Good to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful freaking weekend. How was everybody's long weekend? How's it going, Kyle? Good to see you. How's my favorite freaking furry doing? My only tier 2 furry. Redeemed shirtless Yakuza men. Does it even work? Oh, it does. It works very well on the screen. There you go. There's your shirtless Yakuza men. I hope this satisfies. It's not like a niche thing. I think he was even convicted of it, and they just swept it under the rug. Who, like, Sega did? Or like the judges, because this guy is well known and already has money. I'm flushing out the poison. Thank you, Marshy. Thank you. No, I'm just like kind of tired and also don't want to be too full. So like, you know. How do they know what cum tastes like? I'm gonna say it's because she's an adult woman. That's how I bet she would know. That's how I bet, if I had to guess. I'll beat the W. I can add the GIF I made of you to 7TV. Please do. Please do, yeah. So there's an emote called C Jerk. There's an emote called C Jerk, and it's very similar to the emote that you happen to make. And so it's got a precedent on Twitch already. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Just go ahead and add it. Also, the sound, if you put it onto blurp and you ping me, yeah. There's a way to suggest it to a streamer so that I can see it like as soon as I open the website. That would help. Otherwise, just tell me what you named it. Wait, there's 2? Why are there 2? What is this? What is this? Sammy Jerk left and Sammy Jerk right, Coom and Jork. It's the same GIF! It's the same GIF. Why do we have 2? Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna be a movie night though, so lock in. It's gonna be a movie night, so lock in. But it should look nice and awesome in Pog. If I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit bored because we've seen the cutscenes before, I'll skip around and try to get to the action a bit. But I also do kind of want to watch the recaps of Yakuza 1 and 2 just to catch everybody up. Just to make sure we're all on the same page because we will be playing this game. I think I have a schedule for this week. Today is Monday and we're doing Majima Monday. Tomorrow is something. Maybe Species Unknown, maybe something else. Meaning me. Meat, welcome in. Meat, how much of a movie night do you think this should be? How much of a movie night do you think this should be? Because the opening cutscenes of this game are probably an hour and a half long. Like, I skipped through 12 or 14 of them when I was trying to test out the games. Like, It was a lot. And we could do a movie night. I wouldn't mind because I'm again weakened. I am weakened. And then there's also the recaps of 1 and 2, which I know at least Lexi and Marshy, people who I think will be here throughout a lot of this playthrough, might appreciate because they weren't there at all for the previous 2 and probably have no fucking clue what's going on, and it would be fun to have them caught up. You want some peach oolong Pepsi or white grapefruit and bamboo Pepsi? I've already been poisoned enough. I probably shouldn't test it, you know. The experimental Chinese Surgebaca spinal fluid Pepsis, they're probably tasty, but like I can't risk it at the very moment. I can't risk it at the very moment. Why would it poison me? I don't know. I just can't risk it. That shit sounds like suspicious stew flavors. What do you mean unless I'm Trump pilled? Go ahead. Go ahead. And if I don't like what you say, oh, I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Anyway, I'm gonna go turn off my lights because it's a fucking movie night. So everybody get comfy cozy. Actually, wag a check. Because fear of coins or China. No, I do not fear China. I've been watching a series called Tip to Tip China. Tip to Tip. It's Ludwig and Michael Reeves going across China on motorcycles with no map or translator. Yeah, you did rage bait me. But anyway, I suggest you watch that because it's fun and you get to see a lot of rural China and a lot of like the roads and stuff. It's very interesting. It's actually like, A, they're funny guys, but B, it's just like culture shock to be watching from me. I thought that was just porn name. No, don't search it on any of your favorite porn sites. You will probably find something. It is not what I have been watching. Okay? It's not what I have been watching. I'm gonna go turn my lights off. Thank you for the wagga. I was gonna blow up Sam, but I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine. Oh. Also, I just like low-key bought half a game that I have no idea anything about. Like Dark Tides, what is Dark Tides? Does anybody know what that entails? I didn't do any research. He's done a lot of that recently, Sam, yes. We've got drones in Jack Black voice. How's it going, Ray? Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful freaking 110! Holy shit, is that the first? No, I've seen a few 110s, right? But that's still insane. Thank you for 110 in a row. I hope you guys are comfy. I hope you got your snaggies. I hope you got your blankies, etc., because it's time for a fucking movie night. It's time for I didn't see any sentiment that we should be skipping the cutscenes. So lock in, buckle up, it's Monday night, and it's time for MAJIMA movie night. Beautiful. Beautiful. Say hello to Germa while I check some things. First of all, is the chat room on the screen? Chat is on the screen. Please type your favorite emote. Thank you. Thank you. And volume. Volume's at -20. Let's try a -14 angle. Let's just try a -14 angle and see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Lexi! What's my Germa button? Oh, it's 7. I figured it out. I don't know if Majima is even in this game. No. He is in this game. We got to Majima last time. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Esque recap of what happened last time in Yakuza 3. Well, this is the very beginning of the game. And this game, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Do you want my Dragon Ball recap where you will leave with probably a quarter of the knowledge? You will leave with probably a quarter of the knowledge of what happened in Yakuza 1 or 2? Or do you want the game to just genuinely tell us? I think I'm going to rely on the game for this one. It's a movie night. Buckle in. Last time we watched a section called The Plot, which was a 2-hour cutscene. Lexi said she'd try my concoction. At least I got one friend. I'm just not a fan of like cold eggs. You know, I'm not a fan of hard-boiled eggs, deviled eggs. Not me. The game recaps are usually pretty good and quick. 3 minutes? Oh, I thought if we do movie night, can we not pause every 10 minutes asking for context? Yeah, I can. I won't pause every 10 minutes. I promise you that. Oh, 3 minutes? Oh. I won't pause even every 3 minutes. It'll probably be more than that. I'm gonna use my awesome Nintendo Switch controller with no stick drift. We're playing quality tonight. We're gonna use quality tonight. All right.
Oh,
hot egg salad? Yeah, I'm not. I just wasn't into eggs as a kid. I was a texture thing. Promise I'm not autistic as far as I know, but it was a texture thing. And every time they would touch my mouth, I would gag. Same with mashed potatoes, but I love mashed potatoes. Ooh, tonight, chat room. I made delicious fucking hash browns that were way too salty and had way too much fucking pepper on them. Just way too much pepper on them. Like a fucking abhorrent amount of pepper on them. And then I tried to cook them in the bacon grease because I was making breakfast sandwiches. Tried to cook them in the bacon grease. No. Way too moist. Had to put them in the air fryer and finish them off. They were really good, but like I'm almost sick from how much salt and fucking pepper I had, dude. My former coworker ate gas station buffalo chicken, deviled eggs, and definitely shit pants. Dude, don't even say that around me right now. I am gonna shit my pants at that. It's hot when it's boiled and you just make it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, the hard-boiled eggs we'll have are like Gam will make them before we show up, and they'll already be split in half in these little hard-boiled egg holders. You know what I mean? I got indigestion just watching him eat then. Dude, that's rancid. That's rancid. Like, how are those eggs even still good? Also, I agree with the eggs. I'm not a big fan of them, but I will eat some things. Like tonight, I had a egg sunny side up. I never tried those as a kid. Maybe I would have liked them because they're like, you know, they're a solid thing. They're not like moist and like, I think that was the part that bothered me most. Same with the mashed potatoes. They kind of had a mashed potato, like scrambled eggs had like a mashed potato-ish consistency. I couldn't fuck with it. I had leftover pranzorodi from my lunch. That shit, how halfway cut was big as my head. Holy shit. It was stuffed with cheese, pepperoni, mushrooms, and sausage. Oh my God, that does sound. How did you reheat that? Sammy, did you see any of the other Sammys this weekend? No, because I was just playing Deadlock. Dead ass. I was actually my friend Sam, and I played 8 hours of Deadlock on Saturday. LeMayo, so you like soiled things that aren't moist, huh? Solid things. I was like, soiled? No. Solid things? Yeah. Big fan of solids. Beef jerky, some meat. I still find it funny. Made Tom see me dip pickle in chocolate before eating it. The pickle in chocolate is fine. The pickle in egg is, I actually am getting a little bit queasy thinking about that. Microwave since it was big, probably a good idea. Dead ass lock for real. That game is fun, man. Freudian slip, what did I say? I like to eat meat. 5 minutes is a long time in the microwave. Holy shit. So you'll see, oh, there's not even no, there is a continue. It's decision time. Like to eat. What? I have one that's past the cutscenes, but I don't want to do it. How's it going, Jack? Good to see you. All right, y'all, I'm dipping for a little while. Keep chaos going without me. Catch you later. I'm logging off for a bit. Then again, who gives a fuck? We give a fuck, Jack. How was your freaking weekend? How was your weekend? Don't trust Sam. He'll shoot you in schedule run for no reason. Did he do that? Not you, Sam. Other Sam. Did he do that? Soiled things versus solid things? I'm just blind. Also, why would I like? What part of soiled is desirable that I Freudian slipped? Like, I like to eat soiled things? I don't think that makes sense. Coward, skip the cutscenes. Oops. All right, let's get into it then. We are on max graphics. We are on max ray tracing. I don't have an HDR monitor, so we're not doing HDR. I'm gonna play on hard. Fuck you. You see this? Post the emote, I dare you. I'm playing on hard. I'm playing on hard mode. Not again, ... I think Kiwami hard modes have been very fun so far. Kiwami Zero hard mode was perfect. It made the bosses a challenge. I had to interact with the game. I had to make sure I was full on health items. Oh, like I like soiled, I don't know, innuendo item. Insert innuendo sexual item here. Still gross. Still gross. Still gross. Soiled it! Oh, and when you see it says B where it would usually say A, is because I'm on the Switch controller and that shit is reversed. That shit is reversed, baby girl. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hide camera and chat. I forgot I have a hotkey for that. Wonderful. Let me know how volumes are. Haruka. Are you ready for shirtless fucking Kazuma? Right in the beginning. Right in the beginning. Lick. Where's the spray bottles? I knew they were coming out. Yeah! They knew what we wanted. Good follow. Wait, good follow. What do you agree? Do you agree? Because we've had some, like, I guess there's never been any arguments. It's either you're woefully attracted to him or you're like a straight man. You know what I mean? Dude, do you think they kept in the dating thing? Do you think they kept in the dating thing? Do you remember the dating scene? No, not the Love Hotel. It was the child that was asking a girl out to a movie, and she said a certain line that surprised the fucking shit out of me. It just genuinely shocked me to hear that come out of the child's mouth. It's not too far in. We'll see. Yeah, that one. It's a clip on the channel. I'm not that into anime character sexual. He's not anime. He's just Japanese. What the fuck? This isn't an anime? What the fuck? He's just a Japanese man. Therefore, animated, I guess you're technically right on that. Oh, so Leon is an anime character. I can't remember if you were into Leon or not. I'm trying to catch you in a lie here. Also, lock in. I don't remember what's happened at all so far. Somebody was shot or killed or shot. Meat! Meat, have you been locked in? We're gonna need those recaps. Right, the Okinawa deal. And this is, okay, I need to lock in because I forgot how fucking convoluted this gets a little bit. How's volume? Could it be louder? It's about right, okay. Kazuma Kiryu.
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を。
No, you can't be canceled for racism against Italians. This is proven. The mafia might come after you, though.
おい、
From their pizza front
急い
restaurant.
で本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか？
キャンセルだ。
Cancel that.
それより今は沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
Unluckily for you, they can't read. Boom, boom. Okay, so what happened in the first two cutscenes? We learned that somebody was shot, and I think it was the chairman, and then Kiryu was like, oh no. And then cut to the current chairman, if I'm not mistaken, and he's going on about an Okinawa deal, which is the island that we preside on, off of the coast of Japan, I do believe. And we run a daycare there. I can only count to 2 and then I struggle. Try counting to 4. Sorry, not a daycare, it's an orphanage. Sorry. Oh, that's where the morning... This one's called the Morning Glory Orphanage. I was going on about Morning Glory on the Dino Day stream. I don't remember why. Why was I talking about blowjobs that time? Have I been talking about blowjobs either of the times?
誰だ？
それが
何？
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこにいる？
Can we get back to shirtless, dripping Kiryu?
わかった。
I'm like, come on, man. You know what we're here for. No. Plot? I play it for the plot. Yeah. Yeah, I play it for the plot. It's the dead chairman. This guy's dead, right? Yeah, okay, but you were dead. This guy died in the end of Yakuza 2. Kiryu's dead adoptive father, who also happened to probably kill his real father. I'm pretty sure. All this will be cleared up by those cutscenes.
これは沖縄の土地の権利書。だが、あの土地には4代目が。知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬。
I do not remember that big badass dude standing behind him.
だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
But you're dead. Why are you making any actions?
今我々は登場会に沖縄の土地買収の件から。
You're genuinely not. Your position is 6 feet underground. Hydrate?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Bless do. I still exist. Don't forget. I still exist. I'm still here. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. All right. Press 1 in the chat room if you'd like more peekaboos. Press 2 if I should shut the fuck up and let you listen. 1. Peekaboo. Oh, there's him getting shot. That's the part they were talking about. That was the default gunshot sound effect. It's the same one that happens when you guys shoot me with the viewer attack. That guy looks different, no? Yeah. Damn, the boys look way different in this. I was about to say, that guy looks way different. Yeah, Riki looks crazy different. Unless I'm going crazy. Riki looks way different. This guy has his iconic fucking crazy blonde hair and purple outfit going for him. And he's also quite a large lad. And that's pretty recognizable, but Rikia, all you got is his Hawaiian shirt to go off of, really. Don't shoot! Why would you shoot him? Wait, who were you trying to shoot? No! 9 minutes and 6 seconds, new record.
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。
2 people have shot their boss as well as the Tojo clan chairman. Yeah. Oh, we're at the hospital because of their boss. Right. There is a boss on the island that we live on, and this guy is part of that Yakuza clan, and that's why we're going to see them. They live on an island. It's quite tropical, so that's where the Hawaiian shirts come from. We don't know anything about this girl yet, but I do know her story. She has a talent for art and also witnessed the man who shot the island boss, who happens to look like... Kiryu's father. I also forgot to ask you guys if you want it in Japanese or English, but we played the first 2 in Japanese. You guys can do some reading, right? Like, I'll interject and, like, say things that'll help keep anybody that's not reading going, but, like, you guys can read. No? Well, but you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Peekaboo! That's why my interjections are freaking actually poggers. Lexi, I'm trying to get you to give a shit. My goal is to get you to give a shit. Because we all other give a shit. Join us. I should visit the graves before we leave. Oh god, I forgot I had to read. I forgot I had to read. She could have been Haruka's mom. No, she's leaving to be a cop in America, bro. She's gonna be shooting a dog in 2 weeks. It's not... Anyway, here's the recap. Are you guys ready? Nishiki, you were my friend and my brother. We grew up together at Sunflower Orphanage. Then we both joined a Yakuza organization called Dojima Family, run by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But that night, everything changed. The night you killed Dojima and turned all our lives upside down. I took the fall for the murder, left Yumi in your care, and spent 10 years in prison. Yet despite all that I sacrificed, Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming the chairman of the Tojo clan. The only thing left in you was ambition. In the chaos after 10 billion yen was stolen from the Tojo clan, you and I found ourselves on opposing sides as former friends turned unwitting rivals. Still, in the end, you sacrificed yourself to save us. I'll never forget what you did. I keep forgetting that this is Yakuza 1. I keep forgetting that this is Yakuza 1. Because I played Yakuza 0 first, and I keep thinking like, no, these guys were best friends in that game. Wait, what are you talking about? I wouldn't be standing here now if it weren't for you. Take a moment to recall the story of Yakuza. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, and these games usually take place the year they came out. Damn near, right? And it's 2016 now. They remastered the gun. There's no way that's it. Okay. I was like, there's no way. Well, yeah, it's a flashback. We're going through the entire story of the first game. Why am I getting... Nishiki. Is this that was the scene where he gets fucking shot. Oh, he had, oh right, he had always loved her. Did I do to piss Jack off this time? I don't know. Haha, Jack off. Piss off Jack, oh. You didn't even say it that way, I just wanted to say that, I guess. Basically, Kiryu joined this with his brother, Nishiki. They were both on the come-ups. One wild night later, though. And Nishiki shoots the fuck out of the chairman of the clan. There he is. He tried to force... Oh, that's right. He tried to force himself on our childhood love. I was about to say, I didn't even write it in the way for you to make that joke. I just read it that way. I just fucking read it that way. I am not Jesus Christ. One of my followers will not betray me. So he took the blame and did 10 years in prison or something like that. Kiki! Why didn't the fucking notification go? Oh. Kiki! Thank you for 10 in a freaking row. Dude, I forgot how chopped he looks when they cut his hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot how chopped our boy is. How was your day, Kiki? How was your stream? Oh, it's back. Thank God. Okay. I will say we're taking this kind of slow. He's just now back to Kamurocho? Let's see how it goes. By the time he came back, Nishiki was the patriarch, yes. I feel like Yakuza 2 has more impact on the overall plot. Yakuza 1 is more focused and revolving around Nishiki, who then dies and is not entirely relevant by the time the third game starts. No? Yes? There was a missing 10 billion yen. And they shot our fucking father. Wait, he didn't die there though, right? Oh my god, I forgot about that guy. I forgot. Who's the bald guy's name? Streams of Buzz had to end early because I was tired and sad. For now, I'm gonna rest. Hopefully, I'll stream better than last. That's how it always goes. I can't remember his name, but he was very important. Haruka with a gun! You did such a good job, sweetheart. She didn't kill all those motherfuckers, did she? No, she did not. Oh. Kind of would have been badass if she did, though. I thought arrow meant ... Ugh. I shudder at the thought. Ready? Peekaboo! Right, her mother had a tattoo. Oh, it doesn't like these cutscenes. Sammy's not invited to the movies, he talks as much. Fine, I'll shut up for 5 seconds. I forgot that Haruka was the key to 10 billion yen. Was that even true? Date. We'll see more Date. We see more Date. Is this the game? Is Yakuza 3 the game with the desk slam, or is that 2? Is that Yakuza 2? Struggle a little bit on these cutscenes. Kiwami 2 is the death slam. Ah. Yeah, do you guys think I should get a giant dragon tattooed on my back? Would that be cool? Then I could start every stream by ripping my fucking shirt off. No? No? Oh. You sure? No chud. Okay. I guess I didn't need to check. Jesus. Kiryu Kazuma. White man jump scare, dude. My chest is so white. Besides the amount of hair on it, is just the whitest chest you've ever seen. I don't go outside with my shirt off very much. I'm not that kind of white man. Hanging out in the front lawn with my shirt off. YouTube people. Man, these recaps are long. Wait, Marshy and Lexi, there will be a quiz after this. Marshy and Lexi, roll call. They are good. Shimano. Do we think I'll get Shenmue 3 Kiwami? I mean, we literally are, right? Except not as quality. Like worse. That tiger tattoo is wasted on Shimano. Oh, Crosser! Good to see you. How's it going, Blank? Good to see you. Oh, there will be plenty of gooning. Yes. There will be plenty of gooning. Yeah, Shenmue 3 is not a good game, Krauser. I'm sorry. How's your weekend, Krauser? Good to see you. Oh, what have you been streaming recently? I've been going to bed. I'm not jerking it live on stream, no. Speedrunning RE2, I gotta stop. I got it down to 116. What's your goal? Did I sort Metal Gear out? This reminds me. I forgot to say anything. Yeah, the florist and his fucking belly. I don't have access to the PS5. So sorry if I got your hopes up about a Demon Souls run. But that won't be happening anytime soon. I wasn't lying. There was a chance. There was a chance. It just fell through. So no Demon Souls. No, I haven't decided when I'm gonna do Metal Gear yet, but I am just gonna buy the Metal Gear collection. Maybe it's Metal Gear May. You've heard of God Mode May? How about Metal Gear May? You're playing on the slowest hardware? Have you submitted to any leaderboards? Do you want to check the leaderboards with me? There's rumors on this hardware I'm #1 in the world. Do you know how to check the leaderboards? Because I can show you right now. Speedrun.com. We go to Resident Evil 2. Not 2019, 1998, yeah? Resident Evil 2, 1998. Go to PSN. PSN. And let me zoom in. Jesus Christ, why is this so small? Oh, I was zoomed out. Okay, that makes sense. And we got this. We got, where are you? Cruiser! Well, with a 116, you're not exactly number one in the world, but you are. Why are you American? You are. Oh, you run on a USA NTSC. Okay. I was like, you're not American. But you are the number one NTSC runner. You're the number one USA NTSC runner. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the 116 is not going to bump you up any slots, but you are still holding strong on the number one NTSC. Holding strong. Sorry, I paused again, but that was worth the pause, right? That was worth the pause. Oh! The rest are all Japanese, I see. Well, let's see. Hold on. Japan is NTSC. But this one says, yeah, okay. So yeah, you're USA NTSC, and that's also just Japan NTSC. Yeah. So there's the US or the J. Wow! We're doing freaking checking Krauser's work. Okay. What the hell? Good 3 or 4 minutes. It's fucking bollocks. Wow, it's struggling now. It did not like that I opened that up. Alucatsi? Oh, it is not a fan of me having that open. I think I got that on like my 2nd or 3rd day of trying. Oh my. You do, there is beginner's luck. Beginner's luck does exist. It's real. It's very real. Oh, that's dead. My phone is dead. Okay, let me plug that in. Hello, my Slay the Spire Pog Champ. Who out there, Sammy stroking? Not me. I'm glad that's not the name of the emote. Where is Dark Ages? I'm so tired, and the race is only at 9 laps out of 200. So that shit just started, and you're calling it quits, huh? That shit just started. Were you guys playing a co-op run to Slay the Spire? Welcome back, Lexi. Well, I have a feeling if our two questioners, always the Millennium Tower, if our two not caught up people do not pass the quiz, I don't know if we'll watch the second movie. This entire stream is a recap of the first game. No. Also the second game. You had a 4 stack? Oh. Sorry, I'm tabbing back and forth between things, and it did not like it when I did that. It did not like it. Okay, we're gonna probably turn down the graphics settings. It turns out it works really well off stream and not. Yeah, the browser was already open though. Like it was open before it started getting a little bit weird. We'll fix it after the cutscene. No tabbing out. I was doing something. I'm watching. Yeah, this was badass. This was fucking badass. And then we got the fucking signed chairman of the fourth chairman of the Kazuma clan. I'm gonna close my eyes for 10 minutes. Good luck, Fala. I'm sorry, did he fall that hard? This fight was also badass. They should have been... If I had my way, though, they should have been completely naked. They should have been completely naked. Yeah, enjoy your sleep, fella. If I freaking had my way. Peekaboo. The song was peak. The fight was good. I think it took me 2 or 3 tries. It was a good one. The whole end of Kiwami 1 was so fun. Oh yeah, and then they shot my fucking wife. He didn't really have to do this. Yeah. Dude, how is the Millennium Tower still standing, bro? That is not the only time it's blown up. Am I correct in saying that? I don't think that's the only time it's blown up.
Princess, where are you? You can run, but you can't hide.
Welcome in, Davio. How have you been? Yumi's fucking dead. Yeah, that was like gonna be my wife, or maybe what's his Nishikiyama's wife? I can't remember. I think she like loved us both low key. Oh my god, it's struggling. Okay. I am going to close the browser and see if that helps, like completely. Did that help? Maybe. Good God, did it get worse? No. No, it got a little bit better. Every time someone gets shot in the series, it looked like they get shot the biggest load in their pants. Is that right? Is that right? What's this screen doing here? Did we crash? No? Guys. I don't... Are you using Chrome? No, but I'm using Opera, which has Chromium, so it's like the same thing. I think I skip here. It is a nice sidewalk. Yeah, I think I just skip. Was there anything else I wanted to say to people here? Okay, quiz time. Quiz time, it's a simple yes or no answer, all right? We're not going to do a poll. I'm just going to go by popular demand. The game runs so much better not in the cutscenes. Like, what? I guess we'll see when we get to the city. Yes or no, recap game 2. Yes or no, recap game 2. Game 1, Nishiki kills the patriarch. We go to jail. We get out. $10 billion is gone. Nishiki's gone crazy. We meet a girl named Haruka. It turns out she's the key to it all. Yumi, her mother, gets caught up in it somehow. I don't exactly remember. I wasn't paying that close of attention. She ends up getting shot at the very end. The money blows up in the room with everybody else. You probably don't remember it all, so yes. Yes, or... You can't choose or, Marshy. Sit down and watch. Terada. As one of the 4 kings of Omi, you helped lead the largest Yakuza group in Kansai, the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed a huge debt to Kazuma-san. Together, you even tried to stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands, and so you became the 5th chairman. You did your best to rebuild, to protect the weakened Tojo clan from the Omi Alliance. You proposed a truce with their leader, Jin Goda. It was all part of the plot to take revenge for the Jingwan massacre from 12 years earlier. As you died, you asked me to trust you, and despite everything, I did, because I knew how seriously you took your debt to Kazuma-san. Yes. You know what? Blank says yes, and Blank hasn't seen any of this before. Blank, are you a Yakuza fan? Are you a Yakuza fan? Chrome is notoriously known for taking up resources. It's highly recommended to have a PC restart and never open Chrome until you're done playing a game. I have enough RAM to handle Chrome when I'm not live streaming and playing a brand new video game. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's usually enough. 16, yeah, you're right. 32, usually there's enough room for Chrome. Not today, though. Chrome does suck, though. It does suck. Carouser, are you streaming tonight? There's a fucking stream on right now in front of you. Anyway, reminisce. I've loved your commentary while playing it. Oh, that's so nice. Wait, you know just how to make me blush. Just use Firefox? Maybe. Firefox doesn't work with any of the fucking browser extensions. Haruka! I just remember some of two, not all. Actually, same, and I was here for the whole thing. Zidane. I did forget because Zero warps the timeline so much in my mind, where it's like you had that whole Zero experience before any of this happened. But I guess Zero is mostly canon, right? Completely canon. A few changes that slipped through the cracks. It was mostly just Majima's fucked up past and future. And then he comes in on Yakuza 1 and he's a crazy motherfucker comparatively. Man, people be getting assassinated. No! Mr. President! Yeah, that was the chairman with just like his shot. The Omi Alliance is like a bunch of big bad people who were part of the Tojo clan, I think, and they often clashed with us and our ideals because they were like nearly bigger than the main branch of the Tojo clan, something like that. I'm the crazy one because I actually like Chrome, except the AI shit I had to remove. Do you just type -AI, or can you actually? I'm thinking about Google. How like every time you Google something, there's an AI overview. That was also a long time without a pause. I have to use Chrome whenever we do collab streams because share chat only works with Chrome. Oh, I remember this. So hey. Firefox went down the drain, changed to Brave, ran a script that removed all the BS they have on it. You have to go around it in a workaround way via flags. I don't know what that means. I can send you a video on it. I'm not that interested, but you could send it. I would appreciate it. I can't promise I'll do anything about it, though. If it's longer than 10 minutes, probably not. Yeah, Dabio's got like the real insider tech knowledge on this shit. Dabio, why are you so versed in technology? You were like telling me about like how ports are gonna affect Windows 11 and stuff like a while ago. You're very versed. We wanted this guy to become the next patriarch, and he did, right? Gotta have a reason to be a smart boy. I'm just wondering how it happened. Because I don't particularly, no offense, find the information to be very interesting, so that's why I would never, like, look it up myself. Min-maxing the PC, that makes sense. Not that his comments aren't enlightening. I mean, I just would never research it. You know what I mean?
支配人はどこにおるんや。
ちょっと目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤師なんやって。
Wait, Dabio's actually a great person to ask, I think. Ryuji. The other dragon. I would love if you shared that. Go ahead and post it somewhere in the Discord if you would, please, Lexi. It seems there's plenty of interest. He looks like he did, but I guess he was already in a remake, so all of these make sense. In fact, I only ever saw him in the remake. A whole hour of talking, and like 50 of those minutes were Sammy pausing and talking. I told you to get the snack, get comfy, turn off the lights. How did it blow up again? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, good. I don't have to do this shit again. I low-key thought that I thought this was in this game. Yeah, I think general would be a fair place to put it. I think it gets laid out by a helicopter later. Wait, Marshy, did you catch some Yakuza 3 streams? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, Marshy. I think that was in this game, though. Spoilers. Wow, Marshy. If I'll do it because I haven't seen Zach yet today. Wow, Marshy posting spoilers. Even though we're watching 2, she's posting 3 spoilers. Yeah, Yakuza 3 is where you said, is there a block button? Ryuji go to the goat. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Oh, next we're gonna talk about the freaking Love Hotel. My wife. Now here's Mitsuko. That's where I unintentionally pissed Sammy off for the first time. When did I start yelling more? There was a specific day where like I switched from like never yelling to like yelling a lot at you guys. Yeah, you're right. 100%. It was Clock Tower. That was the day. That was the first time I fucking freaked out. It was Clock Tower. There's like pre-Clock Tower Sammy and post-Clock Tower Sammy. The Yakuza Huntress. Why is it called Clock Tower? If it's not fucking Clock Tower. Still a good game though, I liked it. Okay, yeah, whenever I have Sirchu on the microphone, I probably do talk an absorbent amount of shit. Sammy shouted a lot during that one Mario Kart stream, big fish, small pond. I do like calling Sirchu a big fish in a small pond when it comes to Mario Kart. It's more fun pissing you off until you start screaming. Low cortisol Kiwami Sammy versus high cortisol Clock Tower Sammy. It's how he makes himself feel better when she wallops him at video games. I do need to do a bro versus bro. Flesh versus V. Tuber. I need to workshop it. When Glover stream? W, you motherfucker, I stream Glover Thursday! Never again, hopefully. Hopefully, never again. It was not great. It was not great. Thursday was Dino Day 2, W. Thursday was Dino Day 2. You need to stream it for me. I basically, like, I put that on the wheel thinking of you. Is that not good enough? It should have been, it was 20 minutes. Yeah, no, you're right. It was only 10 minutes. If you hadn't scammed me. Still can't believe I bought Buckshot Roulette for the sole purpose of playing it with people that no one wants to play with me. You guys gotta remind me of these things. We'll play Buckshot sometime soon. Sayama had an ulterior motive. Fuck. Right, she wanted to find her real freaking parents who were killed by the Yakuza. That's why she's the Yakuza Huntress. And her parents were killed by my father. Right, we're getting to that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Why am I getting bonked? Not to be confused with Majima's arterial motive. Ulterior motive. Arterial. He does get quite... The arteries start flowing when he sees Kiryu. I'll say that. They do. The blood does start flowing. Still not combat. I told you it was movie night. The going live message said movie night. Get your popcorn. There's still plenty of movie left. I'd say we're about at the halfway point of the cutscenes. She used me. Is that how he sees it? Peekaboo! I wonder if Kiryu likes to get pegged. I think he would be okay with it. I think it would have to be kind of like suggested over and over though, you know what I mean? That man's nails are long as hell, I missed it. Where's the part where we make out and then she points a gun at my head 5 minutes later? Is this it? No, we're not on a rooftop. We're not on a rooftop yet. Guy! Why is he not top naked yet? He was. You missed it. The literal first opening scene of this game, he has his shirt off. I know you've never seen them with their shirt on yet, but we'll get back to it soon enough, I'm sure. Also, you can customize the clothes in this game. I'm hoping I can customize it just to have his shirt off all the time. Sammy, take your shirt off. All right. Go ahead. Let's poll the chat. Should Sammy take his shirt off? Doo, doo, doo. Wow, the fucking loose ass neck on this almost has it off. Damn. Doo, doo, doo.
Yeah.
Was that a man ought to be a little bit stupid? This is the part where she pointed a gun at my head. No. No. No, I respect thee. I was expecting a wall of no's. I won't lie. I was expecting, oh God, please no my eyes type shit. Ryuji's the one who said a man ought to be a little stupid. That is the hardest line in Yakuza. Yes. I love nipples, but I only have eyes for Leon. If there's an appropriate moment, I'll try to rip my shirt off. How about that? If I like try a fight for 3 hours. Dilks! I don't think that's the acronym. Dilks. Dilk? Oh my God. Imagine the fucking Sammy has to make a fucking a concoction and it's Dilk. No, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like Pepsi and Dick, but no, that's just dick milk. Never mind. Moving on. Dads I'd like to kiss. Yeah, that's just dick milk. That's something else. I thought it was gonna be Pepsi and Dick. Oh fuck. Peekaboo. White shampoo moment. Her father. Oh yeah, so if you've never seen Yakuza before, most of them are extremely emotionally charged like this. Unfortunately, Kiryu has no immediate family outside of Haruka, and Majima isn't that weird. I can't believe I stopped One Piece for this crap. Who are you watching One Piece for? Be honest. Is it you or is it me? What is the sentence for those charges? 10,000 tears. No, you can't skip any of One Piece. One Piece is an atrocity. I have never seen it. Yeah, One Piece. It, quote unquote, cuts filler. One Piece is good? I don't want to watch it. Watch through the filler like a man. Except for Long Ring Long Island. Skip that shit. That shit sucked ass, but everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. No, Long Ring Long Island sucks ass. I heard One Piece skips like the fucking part of Ace in Alabasta. It's like you want to skip the part where Ace is in Alabasta. You're never gonna see Ace ever. I watched season 1 before I knew you, but Joe has been watching the anime with me. Good luck. How are you watching through? Are you watching through? Also, what episode are you on? These are things I read. Apparently, well, again, I've never watched it. Anyway, these guys are both secret Koreans and wanted to get revenge for a Korean massacre that happened a long time ago. And they betrayed each other. And then a bomb was gonna blow up. And Ryuji... Yeah, okay, Ryuji is kind of goated. Sammy said to watch it. I do say to watch it. Get through Skypiea and then tell me you don't want to watch the rest. I was about to ask why a woman can't be clan head, and then I remembered sexism exists. Girl, a woman is a clan head, I think, like right now in the game. Or maybe that was Yakuza 2. There was a woman clan head for a while in Yakuza 2 when the son was not ready to leave. Yeah. Daigo's mom. She just didn't really want to do it. She'd rather have Daigo do it. I'm on season 2, episode 4 of the live action. Oh, as far as the live action goes, I'm literally on the same episode. Nice. Who changed Phoenix's name again? I didn't even know we could change each other's names. Second season's been good. I've been enjoying it. I still kind of wish I watched through like the regular anime up to that point just so I could, you know, just point out differences to myself, but I've been really enjoying it. The new reboot series is coming in a year or two, I think. Guess what? Also the tower didn't explode that time. The one time the tower didn't explode. How many episodes till the end of Skypiea? If I had to guess, which I do, I would say like 160? Something like that? It ends at 195? I was gonna say, yeah. So just 200, dude. Just 200 episodes, dude. By that could be... If you want to stop after 195, that's all you got to do. That's the 195 and you're done. But I don't think you'll want to stop after 195. I don't think you'll want to stop after 195. I just wanted to know more about the world before it flooded. You know way too fucking much. How do you know that? Girl, that is like huge spoilers. That is crazy huge spoilers. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but that is like, that information was revealed not that long ago. I knew that 10 minutes into the live action season 1, episode 1, they say that in the live action? That shit was revealed in Egghead. Like episode 1150. No, but they hint at it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy spoilers. Yeah, we don't know much about that anyways, so... we don't know much about that anyway at this point, even with the anime fully caught up. Sammy, I'm gonna be honest, I know jack shit about One Piece, and even I assumed the world was flooded. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, it's time. All right, quiz time. Lexi and Marshy, give me a recap of what we just watched for the last ads ran, so hour and a half. Let's get a nice recap. Let's get a nice recap. Who was the antagonist? Men talking too much. Who was the antagonist of Yakuza Kiwami 2? I got this, Lexi. A shirtless man. You know what? That's close enough. Technically correct. There were like a couple, but you, because you keep making us watch this shit, Mods. Ban any non-enthusiasm towards this game. Thank you. The antagonists were the friends we made along the way. Also technically not incorrect. You're telling me to watch 195 episodes, which was roughly 71 hours conservatively, upwards of 78. That's basically me doing 95 for 2 weeks. You don't have to watch it in 2 weeks. I'm not telling you to do it in 2 weeks. I'm enthusiastic that it's dog shit. You're such a party pooper. Does anybody ever tell you that, Lexi? You come in on Dino Day and you're like, this shit sucks. This game sucks. There's a word for you. There's a word for you. I've said all that needs to be said. I agree, Kiryu. The word is a buzzkill!
それじゃあもう行くのね。
明日の朝には沖縄へ立つ。
でもまさかあなたが養護施設をやるとは思ってもみなかったわ。
昔孤児だった俺に風間のおやっさんがしてくれたように俺も子供たち
Oh yeah, it's so witty to negatively criticize everything put in front of you. Oh, it's so hard to do that. Like my chat members who are put in front of me.
俺に相談があったんだ。
それで自分がやろうと思ったのね。
元極道の俺にできる仕事なんて限ら
I'll make you a deal, Sammy. What?
ちょうどいい話だったんだ。
沖縄。
What's the deal?
いい場所ね。
ああ、海辺の近くだ。
I love deals. It's gonna be stupid.
遊びに来い。
そうね。でもしばらくは行けないわ。
どうしてだ？
私も明日。
Ass.
え？海外に行くの？
I watched One Piece up to the end of Skypiea. You joined me, Ash, and Marshy for Overwatch. How much do I have to play? You know he's gonna hate it just to rage bait you, Sammy. Very unworth it. That's some useful insight, honestly.
何の仕事だ？
言えばあなたはきっと止めると思うから話さないでおくわ。
そうか。
All that matters to me is you're happy.
自分の信じた道を突き進むといい。
What? What if you just take like 8 years?
そう言ってもらえると思った。逆にあなたと別れるのは
What if you take 8 years to finish 200 episodes? I'd try to watch at least 2 hours every day. I don't want to force you to watch 2 hours every day, though. You're not going to enjoy it that way. You're going to enjoy it if I make it like a job for you.
だからアメリカに行って自分を試したいの。
Girl, you're gonna have a much harder time in America. They're talking about her going to America as a cop. This is the shooting a dog joke. She just hadn't said it yet.
その時はあなたのところへ行くわ。
わかった。
This was the dog joke. God, they have so much chemistry. It's electric.
あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。
Just get to the end of Skypiea.
ガス切れか。
どうぞ。
ああ、悪い。
No. They're 20 minutes, Marshy. They're 20 minutes, and you can usually skip ahead a little bit for a recap. They're like 18 minutes, probably more like. because there's also the end credits in the
一家じゃタバコは吸えません
preview.
から。
一家だと？
私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
I missed most of the recap of Y2, but whatever.
よかったじゃないか。
You'd probably like it,
そう
Margie.
いうわけでもありませんよ。
Propaganda, propaganda,
今回
propaganda.
の東上会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
You think you'll piss everyone off? Ooh. I recommend live action though if anime is not for you. Yeah, the live action I do think does a passable job of and I mean I think it's a great show. I think it also does a successful job, not passable. It's a great you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me fucking finish. Mods! It's been a good show so far. It does a good job of representing the story and pacing through it because it goes through like I don't know 100 episodes in 8. It goes really fast comparatively.
じゃあなんで一家に戻るんだ？
I don't like the art style and I'm not going to watch it on that fact alone. What's wrong with women with huge titties?
佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
What's wrong with dudes built like triangles?
とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。
Well, meet the new animated episodes drop in what, 5 days? Or one of them does. The first episode of the new, like, of Elbaf drops in like 5 days. It's already out? Where? Is it on Crunchyroll? Is it on illegal streaming services? Which one? Crunchy? Oh, shit, I have something to watch tonight. I thought it came out. Oh, I think it's the new Pokemon game that drops in like no, that drops in 2 days. Pokemon Champions drops in 2 days, and I really want to play that. I'm excited for that.
今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？
Oh hell yeah!
私はまだ
Fuck yeah, me.
極道を信じてません。もし登場会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、まだカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつは
Can I give my hot take on One Piece? Sure. Yeah. I think we've been handling the hot takes very well. I don't follow anything on One Piece. I follow one person and she doesn't really show up on my feed very often. Actually, I don't even think I follow her. I think she's just always there. Dude, Arlong Park. Honestly, you only have to get through Arlong Park. I won't lie. Like, if you get through Alabaster and Skypea, you're going to be much more strong. Like, I need to watch the rest of this. But even if you make it through Arlong Park, which is the end of Romance Dawn, I'm pretty sure. If you don't fucking feel something at the end of Arlong Park, oh my god. I can reduce your sentencing to Arlong Park. But Skypea is like, oh my god, my heart.
組みまとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔から。
Jack? That's such a what? I didn't know you watched One Piece. I stopped after Water 7. Wow, I'm surprised by that. That's beyond everything we've talked about.
けど、堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは 誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は
Majima
彼が
Goro.
今の登場界に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
Majima mentioned!
説
Peekaboo.
得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日、どうしても真島に会う。
See, we
そ
see
して奴を
Majima.
説得する。
We see him? We're going to see him right now, today. Probably not,
殴
though.
り合うよう
I
な
don't
展
remember
開
him
にな
being
らない
this
とい
early.
いわね。
まあ、そればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。
And with that, my wife has left me.
行ってくる。
Well, One Piece became a titty anime? I never once popped a half chub watching One Piece. Like, they have huge boobs, but it's not, like, sexy. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the boobs are just there. You know what I mean? Unless I'm forgetting and I blanked out a lot of it, but I don't remember that much, like, actual fan service.
そんなことはないさ。
One final offer. I'll watch to the end of Arlong Park, then I'll get back to you. What is my stake in all of this? Not even for any of the shark people? Impressive. They were a lot of the time shirtless. It is true. Sammy, don't even think about high school DxD is sexy. I was in high school when I heard of that show. And I was like, I keep hearing of this show on like iFunny. So I'm going to check it out. I watched one episode and I went, this is just not for me. This is just not for me.
いつでも帰ってこられる。
One Piece is Schrodinger's box. You need to expand on that for sure.
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。
The One Piece is Schrodinger's box. Oh, it exists and doesn't exist until you open the box? If I'm not hooked and want to watch Skypiea, I'll drop it. You lose nothing. If I'm interested in continuing it to see if it's one peak, that sounds like a great deal for me. I agree. I agree. And it'll be great. It'll be great information for me.
好きなだけ遊ぼう。
For when I try to propagandize more people in the future. Meet. This scene is for you. Type your favorite emote. We're bringing the chat back to the screen.
さて、まずはどこへ行こうか。
ちょうどすぐ近くだし、スター
If I watch 2 Skypiea and I'm not impressed, you reinstall Overwatch. Okay. Yeah, okay, deal. Okay, deal. Handshake agreement. I trust my favorite piece of media. I trust in it. I have faith in my favorite piece of media.
挨拶したいし。
ああ、そうだな。
I have faith it won't steer me wrong. Stardust it is. Okay. So I'm noticing something that after not skipping these cutscenes, it just pauses on the last frame of the cutscene and doesn't move. Isn't that interesting? I'll get back to you when I finish Arlong Park, I guess. You'll know. Oh, you'll know. Oh, that one I didn't actually have to skip. We're here! Look at the beautiful water reflecting. Damn, I can like swang her around. The RKO! Oh, sorry, Haruka. Joel teaching his son Joel how to swim. There we go. Haruka.
はぐれないようにしないと。
That's right. Seen that. Why would they even let me walk? Buh. Yo, Pops. You out sightseeing with your precious little girl there? Gonna ignore me, huh? Well, if you're a tourist, that means you're loaded. Am I right? So how about sparing some cash for the young people of Kamurocho? How about I don't? Then we might just embarrass you real bad in front of your kid. I wonder about that. Haruka, Chat is on the screen. Wow. I have a feeling Lexi has a disc copy of One Piece DBGT Pokemon Black and White, and Prob has posters of all the One Piece cast. She's trying to be cool. That would be the best outcome of this. That would be the best. I play One Piece game. Not World Seeker. Yes, World Seeker. What's the One Piece game I have? There's only one good One Piece game, and it's okay at best. But it's like semi-open world One Piece. And like by now it's probably cheap and you can get all the DLCs, which has Zoro, and usually the game has a mini map and he doesn't have the mini map, which is fun. Never played a One Piece game? Let me drop a suggestion in chat. Because like I think it's World Seeker that's not that good, but the other One Piece, it is World Seeker. World Seeker is the one that I enjoyed. Odyssey I think is the other one. World Seeker, fuck no. Pirate Warriors. Is that a what do they call those games? Warrior-like games where you're like, I can't remember. Like Hyrule Warriors? Is that what it's like? Is it like Hyrule Warriors? Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warrior games. Yeah. Not for me. Not to me. Zoro is my favorite character so far. I don't think you'll ever be disappointed if you stay in the Zoro boat. Who's your least favorite character so far? You'll never be disappointed in the Zoro boat, though. Zoro always stays solid. He's always a fucking hype moment on the screen. Punks! X, 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 X. X, 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 X. X, Y. Oh, it's so good to be back in Kiwami. I hate Nami in the anime, but I like her in the live action. Did you watch through Arlong Park in the anime, per chance? Grab an enemy with A, Y, and then A. Brisky's gonna hate me for this one. Baggy! Me, do you love Buggy? Okay. He does get better. I'm a Buggy stan. I do love his character currently. His character ever since Impel Down has been so good. They fucking killed it with Buggy post Impel Down. Holy fuck, they killed it. Look, Jack, look, it's fighting. Oh, we got quick step counters? Is there a block? There is a block in this game. Marshy! Marshy! Write that down. If you meet certain conditions, you'll land critical attacks, which will deal more damage than normal. Conditions for critical attacks: perfect quick step, guard attack, attacking immediately after breaking an enemy's guard, attacking a stunned enemy, certain attacks during Dragon Boost, attacking from behind, unlocked via upgraded abilities, staggering attack, unlocked later. Write that down. Write that down. He had some funny moments with him in the live action, but I find him mostly annoying. That's honestly probably how most people come away with Buggy. There's a block button! Select assisted to perform various actions with simple inputs. Manual. I'm a manual kind of guy. Always sprint on battle? Probably not. Let me play the game. Let me play the video game with full expression. Do not automate any of my shit. Thank you. Do not automate any of this bullshit. This right here is what I'm playing the game for. This is what it's all about, baby. What other items do we got? What's this? Is that a soda can? Okay, awesome. It does, I won't lie, it does look kind of awkward. Are these new? I think we got new ones. I think we got freaking new heat actions. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got to look for a bike rack. That's all I know. And Alvita, she's annoying too. I forgot that she got the slippery fruit. Yeah, no argument there. I'm Team Zoro and Sanji. Let's see if you get tired of Sanji at all. Probably not. Sanji's also beast. People misunderstand him. He is a bit extra weird in the anime. He is much better written, honestly. Toei hates Sanjay. He's much better written so far in the live action. He's not like head over heels annoying. I think they've done a great job with him in the live action of translating that to like not being painful to watch. In the live action, I'm waiting for them to get together. They have so much, dude. Okay, you're not the first. Yeah, you're definitely not the first. Are you all right, Uncle Cos? Of course. Now let's head to Stardust. Okay. Starlight. Catch a ride in taxi to travel quickly around the city. I will be chasing your starlights until the end of my life. Oh, that scared me. I thought my whole computer crashed. Dude, they need to work on that one. Oh my god, that scared me. Who is Toei? They're the one that animate the anime. They're the animation studio for the anime. Yeah, I know. It's weird that they give it there. Zach! Sam, I can summarize everything that's happened since you left. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. Tell me you're ready. We walked down the street with our daughter's hand in our hand, and we got attacked once. That's it. Woo! That was literally all that happened. That's all that's happened.
後輩のホストさんたちにやらせてサボってるんでしょ。
いや、違うよ、はるかちゃん。まあ、今はちょっと一服っていうか。
She is brutal. Get him, Haruka! I almost called her Hanukkah. Oops. Get him, Haruka! He was paused for 10 minutes yapping, coming in fire around your breath. What does every game you play have a child? What other games have I played with a child? Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 9. In this game. Wait, Heavy Rain. Oh my god, every game that I play. They all have a child, and I hate all of them except for Haruka.
そうか。実はな、ゆうや。今日はお前たちに別れの挨拶をしに来たんだ。
Brother, I'm moving to an island permanently forever. It's goodbye. Me and Heavy Rain. Did I hear someone ask who is Toei? We flattened that one out. We flattened that one out already.
子供たちの面倒を見るのも悪くないと思ってな。
I'll be looking at it, don't throw up.
遠い外国へ行くわけじゃない。会う気になればいつでも会えるさ。落ち着いたら遊びに来たらどうだ? Starlight.
What? Was Stardust the place with the clone in Yakuza 2? Is that what Stardust was? I love Pokemon. Okay. Just checking. We're about to go see the guy that was cloned. Kazuki was the one with the lookalike, yeah. Hit my head at work today and I feel funny? Have you gotten the rest that you need, Sam? Also drink water and maybe take ibuprofen if it's swelling. Don't let it swell. Not really a Pokemon person. Haven't seen much do with since I was a kid. I used to watch the 90s show and a few cards. I am about to finish my... Not about to finish. I've still got some work left to do on it. I'm working on finishing my living decks of the original 150. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Might want to move your camera up to the corner. It was covering the text boxes. Good call. Good call. Video capture device. Wait, maybe we should... Because the health bar is up in the corner. Maybe we do this corner? Is it a this corner angle? Is it a this corner angle? Then type your favorite emote. Chat box would be like here. Let's try that. Let me know. I know I'm covering Ryu's face right now, but that's not going to be very relevant. That's not going to be Gumby time. I don't even know if I have Gumby set up here. Wait. Do I? Where is he? Where is Gumbert? It says he's here. Where is Gumbert? It says he's right here, but there's... Oh, there he is. There he is. I found him. I found Gumbert. We're going to put Gumby, like, down here for now. Gumby's going to go down here. Is that okay? That's okay. There's Gumby. We have Gumby on the screen now. Gumby obtained. Gumby get. Oh, Pokemon Gen 3 was done because they realized money partially. Oh, or just no camera. I could go no camera. I could do a Vine Sauce stream. Bible Black is a porn anime, so pass. Watch Bible Black and Queen Blade. That's a good anime. How does Bible Black come up on this stream as often as it does? I genuinely have not heard of or thought of that for like 10 fucking years. It's Sammy's favorite, like, Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher is a good game. You guys are freaks. Lexi, anybody new here? Anybody new here? What's Bible Black? Do not tell Marshy! Don't tell Marshy what Bible Black is. Is anybody new here? Does anybody know what Monster Rancher is? Can somebody new back me up? It's not a hentai porn game. Don't listen to me. I'm asking new people. Ow. That's new. You can really fuck up his day. I know what Monster Rancher is. I'm new. Okay, Arrow, what is Monster Rancher? Burger. Burger. Eating out. Don't need to tell me how to eat out. I'm gonna throw up in my own mouth. Ugh. There are plenty of restaurants and bars around, and a tall drink or bite to eat from any of these fine establishments can restore your health or charge your heat gauge. Oh, it'll charge my heat gauge. -2. I literally had to educate him on Bible Black game because he didn't know it was based on. I didn't know there was a game. I didn't know it was a game. It's like Uma Musume because you kept saying it. Go watch Goblin Cave or something instead. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fake -2, thank you for saying so. Though you won't be able to eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy libation here and there. Libitation here and there. That's too big of a word for me. Just so long as you don't end up on the floor. Oh, drinking beer, drinking alcohol. Consuming alcohol will make you drunk, boosting your damage and charging your heat gauge faster. Drunkenness has levels, and these effects will increase the amount of booze you consume with the amount of booze you consume. With each level of drunkenness, these effects increase up to a maximum level of 10. However, at a maximum drunkenness, you'll find it hard to even walk in a straight line. You will sober up as time passes until your drunkenness meter returns to 0. Can I get freaking burger? I love the real pictures of food. Did I even get... We'll get both of these and we'll get both of these. Itadakimasu. What about the child? Share some! You greedy bastard, Kiryu. The chicken was for the child. Okay. Fuck them kids. Catch me going around the city cleaning out the restaurants for personality points. Unlike Seven and Infinite Wealth, you can eat and drink as much as you want, even when you're at full health. She had her own table and meal. Well, thank God. I thought I was supposed to go in here, but I was actually mistaken. Don't do that. You know what? Sage advice, Dabio. Somebody had to say it. Watch Joshi Luck. Me, I have zero idea what that is. I am just gonna guess it's porn at this point. The last two that he suggested have been. Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? Listen, old man, this town's no place to be bringing a little girl. Okay, so let's get the cops off of Arrow's tail, right? And let's get the cops onto, like, these guys' tail. What do you mean you can't have a little girl in this entire city? You guys are weird. You get lost on your way to the fun fair. More punks. This place hasn't changed one bit. None of your business. Now get lost. Ooh, I'm scared. What's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Okay, Dad, we'll get lost if you hand over some cash. I mean, that kid of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Infinite wealth. Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your little girl, do you? You even listening, you old fuck? Leave now before you get hurt, boys. Do you think you can take us, jackass? You're the one who'll be hurting today, Pops. Getting the message yet? That one I actually do know because my friend tricked me into watching the first episode in college. Watch Boku no Nevermind? Don't watch that. God. Yeah, similar experiences, but I was in high school. I was disturbed, yeah. Quite disturbed. Get wrecked, Gramps. That is not a harmless prank, by the way. Guard L. Marshy! 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 Peak, I mean. Makes you wonder about the people that watch shit like that? Yeah, it does. Well, no, I try to keep them completely separate from my everyday, day-to-day thoughts. Marshy! Guard L. Well, guarding, you can block enemy attacks. Gimme. Gimme. I don't know what's in my hand. I don't want it anymore, though. I wanted the sign. I saw the sign. Ow, fuck. Oh, press L to guard against attacks from enemies in front of you. You can guard from other directions if you press L just as the enemy attacks. Okay. A to pick up a weapon. Beautiful. Below your health bar is the heat gauge. Build up the heat gauge by landing attacks on your enemies once chat room's heat gauge is getting. We're talking about Boku no Hero Academia. Yeah. How do you know what I was talking about? I could have said Boku no Hero. There's a bike! Hold on, let's get the heat gauge up. Once it's maxed out, successfully pressing X when prompted will unleash a heat attack. I know about this. Heat actions will not activate while pressing ZL. The fuck does ZL do? Where's the bike? I'm in heat right now. Where's the bike? There it is. No. Hey! Oh, you fucking bastard. There's another one. There's another one. Thank God there's another one. Does anybody else remember Google videos? No? No, not specifically. Gauge your left, your health is called your Dragon Boost gauge. I don't know what this is. It mainly increases by landing attacks on enemies. Pressing ZR when this gauge is full activates Dragon Boost. Soon after activating Dragon Boost, an icon will appear on the top of the left of the screen. Pressing ZR when this icon appears will unleash a powerful special attack called Dragon Finisher. Stop! So there's Dragon Boost. And now I gotta hit people while in Dragon. Oh, we got new shit. Oh, we're on that new shit. Oh, we're on that new shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Here comes Pete. Dragon Finisher, Katsy. I almost made the joke. I almost made the joke, Zach. And she is here. Hi, Katsy. Before Google bought YouTube, they had their own video hosting site called Google Videos. No, that's before me. That's before me. The bad Dragon Finisher. Yeah. Chat room's heat gauge is definitely risen. It is definitely risen. Much like what I'm here to talk to you guys today about, which is Jesus Christ on the third day. He has risen. And much like heat gauge and getting a boner, how do I connect this back? Semi-shh. Okay. Shit, I'm sorry, man. Eep. Fine, get out of here. Oh, wow, that guy fucking disappeared. Kids these days. You all right, Haruka? I'm fine. Good. Now let's go check on Kazuki.
I was
Chinese. Okay. Lexi, have you ever seen Ren or Krauser play Shenmue? Because I don't think you've seen me play it. You can improve your skills within the upgrade abilities section of the main pause menu. Abilities are arranged in skill trees. As you unlock abilities, you will expand on those you already know. Some abilities can be purchased, some are required by progressing through the story. Choose upgrades that suit your playstyle. Help Kiryu grow stronger. To this game... Alright, where's Dragon Drop? Where's Tiger Drop is what I mean. Where's Tiger Drop? Upgrade abilities. Tiger Drop. Special abilities. Double Kick, Pick Me Up, Essence of Rising Dragon, Blind Spot, Essence of Charging Tinbei. Oh, what happened? Spinning Blows, Punt Kick, Finisher? Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Ryukyu, Rush Combo. Okay. Dragon Rush Combo. Those are from my different ability types, right? Taunt, Cuisine, Giant Swing, Improved Quick Step, Giant Swing Kiwami, Essence of Range Counterattack, Nunchaku Hold, Haymaker, Violence in Vogue, Essence of Nunchaku, Attack Up, Essence Face Buster, Taunt Fuzz, Return Fire, Connoisseur, Giant Swing Kiwami, Bulletproof Guard. That sounds actually pretty nice. Additional Heat Gauge, Essence of Dodge Rolling, Kiwami, Grab Counter, Fortify. Holy shit, if it is in here, it's gonna be a while. Holy fuck, do I have to unlock these in order? It's not there. Okay, it might be in a different thing or it might not exist at all. Who knows? I must go rest before the evil presence try to invade my life and assault my friends again. Please do. Please do. We wouldn't want that. I've watched Krauser play 1 way too many times on repeat. Okay, so you were around for that. All right. I've seen Krauser play 1 and Ren play some of 2, but I love how you assume I've not played it myself. I would never assume anybody's played it themselves. Lexi, I know like the circle we run in on here is like, oh, this guy's played Shenmue. This guy's played Shenmue. Nobody in the grand scheme of things, like nobody has played Shenmue. Considering how much shit you talked about Dino Day and Yakuza, there's a large reason to believe you've never played Shenmue. Yeah. You need to learn a prerequisite. Let's learn this. Let's start it going. What is this? Perform a double kick, pick me up. Let's just get our fucking moves. Let's just get our fucking moves. Yeah. And I could still get more stats? Okay. Increases maximum health, increases attack damage. Probably want some health if we're on hard mode. Probably want a good amount of health, and then we'll get one more damage. Yep. Beautiful. I wasn't giving you shit. I was laughing at the fact that you were right to assume as such. I would be right 99% of the time, yeah. I've never heard of Shenmue until all this BS happened with the stream shit for Shenmue 3. Were you here during Shenmue 3? I don't think like Meat was, because I think Shenmue 3 finale was before Dino Day. It's hard to keep track of all of that, honestly. Exclamation point Shenmue. Right, we can see who's here. Pootree, oh goodness. Arrow, Jack, Mazzy, Meth, Wasteland, Shiro, Bean Flicker, and Zach. Wait, Zach's there. Look, it's Zach. I miss Bean. Bean is the only one to get day one VIP'd in this chat. Bean was the only one. Steam, not stream. When they made it an Epic exclusive after getting like 3 million for the Kickstarter, which said it would be on Steam. Oh yeah. They fucked up with like all of that stuff. And now she hates us. I don't know about that. I don't know about hates us. I still believe Bean has plenty of love in her heart. She may just not be a Yakuza fan. Or a Resident Evil fan. Big boop, big boop, big boop. Flashing Sammy warning. I'm gonna flash you, chat room. If she didn't hate us, she would abandon her kids to hang out with us. That's right, actually.
合流会や人言派との一件も片付いた。大悟も登場会の跡目として覚悟を決めたようだしな。俺の役目はもう終わった。
Oh yes, keep doing this? Is this good for you, Blank? Is this good for you? Spy Family cursed one of Sammy's streams, dude. It exploded that stream. I think it's fixed by now. My hot take is Dio is autistic. Wait, who's Dio? Oh, Rio! Yeah, he is. Absolutely. I don't think that's a hot take. Rio is absolutely autistic. We call him Dio. Okay.
お前には迷惑をかけた。お前を巻き込んでしまったのも俺や登場会が原因だ。4代目として詫びさせてもらう。
I'm sorry, Kazuki.
本当にすまなかった。
いえ、とんでもありません。桐生さんがいてくれなかったら、このカムロ町は大変なことになっていました。私も風間さんがご存命だった頃から、この町で生きている人間です。
I don't remember who though. Probably Krauser. Krauser was very on the Rio is autistic train. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else who shall not be named. Who has been named 10 minutes ago. You're freaking adorable. How can he not feel better now, Haruka-chan? How could he not? How did we get here?
登場会の連中には挨拶してきたのか。
いや、大悟も姉さんも今は
Same place, okay.
で大忙しだ。それに大悟が立った今、俺は登場会には必要ない。
でもお前それじゃあ。
いいんだ。大悟には後で手紙を渡してもらうように柏木さんに頼んである。ただ。
Why we call him Dio over Rio? It's probably because they pronounce it Dio. Rio. Rio. Dio. 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 It basically kind of sounds like a D. Dio. Dio. You would be correct in pronouncing it that way.
カムロ町
ディオ
前に一人だけどうしても会っておかなければいけない人がいる。
マジマか。
MAJIMA!
奴を大悟の後見人に。
他の直系組長たちに大悟を跡目として認めさせるには、兄さんのような古参の大物がまず大悟を認める必要を
I need MAJIMA.
だったらお前さんが一発かませば済むんじゃないのか。
いや、それではダメだ。俺はすでに登場界から身を引いた男だ。それに以前は登場界から
That not ass shot they do on the bike gets me every time. What do you mean by that? In Shenmue 1?
よく思っていない連中も多い。
それで登場界生え抜きのマジマか。
And by bike, do you mean motorcycle? And do you mean the time when it's singing and it's that fucking crazy ass song and it's snowing outside and Rio and his not lover are riding on the bike on the way home?
兄さんを飼いならせるよう
Ads!
な思った男はいない。その兄さんが大悟に従うことが重要だ。
Wait, speaking of motorcycle scene.
なるほどな。で、今から
Yeah, the girl he habitually friend zones.
いや、先にはるかとカムロ町を少し回り
They clearly want to do an ass shot of the girl. Oh yeah,
それが
absolutely.
終わったんだな。
はるか。ああ、あのお嬢ちゃんか。まさかあの子も真島のとこへ連れてく気じゃないだろうな。よければうちで預かるぞ。
いいのか？悪いな。じゃあ、後でまた来るから。
Oh, he's a
その
doctor.
時はるかを頼む。
Oh yeah, the sewer pipe scene from Yakuza Kiwami 0. And no, you can't have any. This shit is too bussin'. I'm back. I got myself one slice of pecan pie, cheesecake, and pumpkin. Holy shit, pumpkin spice cheesecake? Wait, are you sure you can't spare like one? You can't even spare one? Not even one? I'm glad Kazuki was feeling better.
そうだな。
Me too. So, where are we off to next? How about karaoke? I want to sing with you, Uncle Kaz. Did this happen in the original? Yes, please, Zach. That sounds silly and stupid. It was wonderful timing. Actually, if you didn't suggest it, I was going to myself. Come on, Uncle Kaz, let's sing! Karaoke it is. Time to sing with Haruka.
星さんとカラオケなんて久しぶりで嬉しいな。
Hurry up.
そんなに喜んでくれんなら、俺はいつでも付き合うぜ。
We can go wherever you want, you know. Oh, ads are running. Let me pause. I'm gonna get up and stretch. If you've been here for 2+ hours, you should also get up and stretch. The movie part is more or less over. Now we're actually in the gameplay. Try not to lose this one this time. Sammy, wait. Okay, I'm waited. Sammy is waiting. You found it. Uh-oh, I have to open a browser. Surely this will be fine. Surely this will be fine. Dude, my laugh. Dude, that's fucking sick. Dude, how is it that perfect? That is insane. That is insane. Holy fuck, the timing on that is crazy. I knew it was good. I just didn't remember it was that perfect. Sick. I remember one time I rated somebody and they had that thing that instantly pulls up a clip from your page, which by the way, that is terrifying. That's some terrifying shit when it instantly pulls up a clip of you for the viewers to watch. It's a good idea, but it's terrifying. Anyway, it pulled up that one and there was like no video available, so it was just like my cackling voice. Oh, if you can like set specific clips for your Twitch channel, you need that one. I think I'll still thank for Zach for clipping that shit. I was way too busy at the time. Yeah, the timing was insane. The timing was insane. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and stretch for like 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Coyote! I'll be right back, Coyote. You better stretch too. In fact, I'm gonna grab something to drink because I don't have much with me. Ice cold bear. Ice cold bear. Ice cold bear. Bah. Records say you're clean, at least in this chat room. I don't even think you've been timed out, Jack. That was, okay, this was a good one. I love this clip. I love this clip. I'm just going to play it on stream real quick. I love this clip. What is this? What is this? This was the origin of this sound on this channel. What is this? Was this relevant when you sent it? The darker side of me. So anyway, I don't really see how that guy compares to me, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't see where you get the comparisons from that man to me. Anyway, that guy was fucking spitting when he was saying that shit. And I think we should take a moment to respect that. I don't see where the comparisons come from. Ugh. God, I had to rifle through my shit to find those. I'm glad I did, though. That guy was spitting. So what if you can say? I had to raffle my shit. If I were to raffle my shit, who would want my broken Roma lighter? That's a tourist trap lighter. It doesn't work anymore. Or maybe my Celebi card. Or perhaps my arcade token. Or maybe even my Oil Live Golf wristbands. Or perhaps I've got a lot of shit on my desk. Or perhaps this light up Zelda 1 sign. I'll take the Zippo. It doesn't work. You'll have to replace the whole thing. Like the wick is burnt. But you'll have to replace that, but after that, I'm sure you can handle it. One more item on auction. My Rainforest Cafe. Now, this is the big one. My Rainforest Cafe Phoenix, Arizona cup. This is the big one. That one I'm expecting to go for 20,000 plus. It's not stolen. You can pay for those. Bulbasaur cards? No. I mean, I'm sure I do. Like some old ones. Can I have the sweaty hat? This is not, it's not sweaty. Does it look sweaty? Do I look sweaty right now? I've seen the armpits. The armpits act independently. I'll go sing with Haruka first. Why do I have to head backwards first? What route does it want me to take? Oh, it just wants me to go up and around. Okay. Can I donate my hairline? Yes. Yes, but it has to be from your head. There's no way the hat isn't just as bad. I'm telling you, it's completely different. It's a completely different zone for me. My erogenous zone is my pits. Is that what that means? Independently. Independent. How did you say that? Why? What is that supposed to say? What am I selling? I'm selling my desk chair. Does anybody want that? If you thought the pits were sweaty, whew. Can I donate you a wig for my hair? Yes. But again, it has to be from your head. It has to be from your head. La 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 Mobile. Choose La 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 Mobile for your cellular needs. Great savings when you switch to our mobile service. Learn more here at La 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 Mobile. Cell phones, huh? Feels like you see more and more service providers these days. Yeah, really. Wait a minute, La 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 Mobile? Haven't we heard that name somewhere before? Have we? Oh, I remember now. The cell phone I gave you was from La 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 Mobile. Huh, looks like you're right. Act now and receive a special rate when you trade in for a new model. Choose La 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 Mobile for your next cell phone. You heard him. That phone is really old model. Since we're here, why don't you ask them about trading it in? Yeah, I think I will. These days, the battery only lasts an hour or so. Whoa, if it's that bad, you should exchange it sooner. What did I come back to? You ain't removing my scalp from my hair? I'm just saying I don't want your pubes. All right, that's what I'm. I don't want your pubes. Also, Sammy gets horny from his pits instead of his bits. +2. No, my pits sweat way more than my head, especially on stream because it's like a nervous sweat. Have you ever gotten a nervous sweat before? Has nobody ever gotten a nervous sweat before? It doesn't start up here. It starts in your weird places, like my pits for me. Who said I was? That's why I was trying to tell you it needs to be from your head. Sammy said he was going to give me free broken Zippo for donating hair to him. Yes, it is a free. This was bought in Rome. It is just so touristy that you almost can't tell. Because I was fucking 16 and stupid. I'd like to mention I came back with food. What'd you get? Let me guess. Mac and cheese, egg noodles, or egg rice, as you call it. Or I'm going to take one out. I'm going to go way out on the line here. Cheese sticks. Cheese sticks. Wait, you've been to Rome and that's not been a story yet? Yeah, it surely has. Yeah, it surely has. There was a lot. Mashed potatoes, pretty good. I'm sure there was a lot of stories from going to Italy. Like how we went to the Isle of Capri. I walked up a mountain with a guy who was majoring in opera and another opera singer we found on the mountain. And they were singing opera to me, shirtless, not asked for, by the way, at the top of a mountain on an extremely beautiful romantic island. And there was a girl I met there, not asked for, BTW. There was a girl, because it was hot outside, that's why I was shirtless. There was a girl I met there, and I remember this specifically because like people were trying to they're like, oh, Sammy, she seems like she's kind of like into you. Like, why don't you go hang out with her? So I did, and it was on the Isle of Capri, and we were like walking around the town, and we walk into the giant city square, and this is when I realized, because it'd been 20 minutes, this is when I realized that I had forgotten her name. And that it was way too late to ask again. We had been on the trip with each other for like, I don't know, 4 days at that point. I had learned her name earlier in the day, and I come back to the city square and I forgot her name. I forgot her damn name. I forgot her damn name. This is where I know this is the first time I realized I had this problem. This is the first time I realized that I had this problem. Later on that day, we went to a beach, and they're like, guys, whatever you do, we're not gonna supervise you. You can do whatever you want. Just don't get hurt. We have a lot of walking to do today. And so we're walking around and we find a beach, and at the end of this beach, maybe not the end, but like deep down the beach, like 10-minute walk from where we were, we smell something funky. We smell something a little bit funky. And we're like, oh, let's check that out. And we found an abandoned, rundown, roofless hotel. Something that we decided was probably used for movie shots because it didn't look complete at all. And so we're climbing around this hotel, and there comes a part where to get to the next part of the hotel, you have to sidle like Link in Legend of Zelda. You have to sidle, like you have to go across the wall like this. And I watch a girl do it, right? And she walks ahead and she like turns while she's on it and gets past super easily. I'm like, okay, my turn. And so I start sidling, I get a little bit, I start losing my footing. And mind you, it's about a 15-foot drop. It's about a 10 to 15-foot drop onto a bush full of thorns. And so I get a little bit nervous. I'm sidling, I lose my footing a little bit. I try to turn. My dummy thick thighs and ass brush along the side of the wall, and it's over. It's over. The second they brush, you're tilting, you're like, there's nothing to grab onto. There's nothing to grab onto here. What do I do? And you're like, oh, I just cushioned for the fall because I'm falling now. Anyway, I fell like 15 feet into a rose bush and cut a giant gash in my foot and had to walk around Rome. I cleaned it in the ocean water though. I cleaned it in the ocean water to sterilize it. And then I hid that broken or like that fucked up foot, and we walked 24,000 steps the next day on it. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. It was salty water, meat. It was very salty. What's that in metric since not in the USA? Anyway, I didn't get sick. I remember on the plane, I showed my teacher that, and he's like, dude, I would have been so mad at you if you had showed me that. How's your foot not gone now? I don't know, dude. The gash was like, the gash was like this big. It was like this big of a gash and like this thick. It was a fucking huge gash in my foot. This reminds me of how I body tanked a whole cactus patch in the middle of the Texas desert. We are similar, yeah. Anyway, I was a tank when I was a kid. I don't know why. That shit didn't faze me. 20,000 steps on a giant gash in my foot didn't faze me. Didn't faze me at all. I remember walking on a beach in Florida with my mom and sister and nearly got pulled out of the waves because waves beating the shit out of me. Note, it was my first time being in the ocean. I've been in a riptide. Has anybody been in a riptide before? Laying down to the riptide, digging away to the night. Dude, that shit's scary. Fuck that song. That shit is scary. I've ripped ass before. Like, you're trying to swim away. I was like, the come monster. I was like maybe 8 or 9. And we were like in Lake Michigan, I believe. And there's sandbars out in Lake Michigan where you can go stand like, I don't know, 20, 30 feet out in the water. And you can, and I've ripped my pants before. And the ripped his pants. And they're kind of fun as a kid because you can stand up way out there and you're like, wee, I'm way up high, even though I'm like all the way out here. Turns out those sandbars, when they erode away, create riptides. And we happen to be standing close enough to one of the riptides that we got sucked out. My brother just fucking nosedived through it somehow, but I was 8. And so I had to like sit there and get rescued by a lifeguard. That shit was scary though. I had to remember, I didn't know that. I had to remember that you swim parallel to the shore. I can escape rip currents and stuff. So I did that and got the fuck out of the water. I didn't know that. I was only like 8 years old. I had no idea. You have siblings. This all makes sense now. Just one. Smile. Yeah, I'm the younger one. I am the younger sibling. Does that make sense? Do I seem like the younger sibling? Yeah, that tracks. It's probably because I have such youthful and boyish energy. And I just really revitalize any room that I walk into, you know what I mean? That's kind of like what the younger siblings are known for, so... Yeah, I'd like your help with this, actually. Oh, we're buying a phone. I forgot about that. This is, wow, this is our first model. And that was 3 generations ago. I had no idea anybody still used this. So does it still, work? No, you make dumbass choices. Hurtful but fair. Yeah, you have annoying little chud brother. I don't know what that emo was, but I'll imagine chud. And commit them to good or bad. I'm such a good boy. You guys are just, you're diminishing how much of a good boy I am right now. It does, but when I'm talking, it gets really hot and sometimes starts smoking. Other than that, it's fine. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Same twin. Fine. Forgive my tone, but that sounds dangerous. You need a new model for sure. Since the phone is so defective, we'll exchange it for a new one free of charge. For free? Well, I can't say no to that. Good thing we stopped by before it caught fire in my pocket, right, Haruka? Right. I'll get that new phone for you right now. Wait right here. Bro's so desperate to make sure Kiryu doesn't fucking die. He was already gonna upgrade it for free. He is low-key schmoozing. Now that's customer. You used to be able to do this. When I was a kid and getting some of my first phones, you would upgrade. It was like upgrade to our newest model, just trade in your old one. Or like you upgrade, or no, the plan was that you could upgrade yearly for free. That's what the plan was. It was like upgrade yearly for free. And now it's like, oh yeah, upgrade for $8,000. $8,000 you upgrade. $8,000 you upgrade. That's why I have my phone from, this is an XS, I think. This is from 2020 at the very earliest. I have my $1,000 phone because I took such good care of my previous one that was practically 75% off. Well, you can do that now, but phones now are like $1,400 a piece. Remember that cell phones used to cost $20 to $50 when I thought that was expensive. Trade-in is only like $600 basically. Yeah, they stopped that plan like 10 years ago. But this one, I keep good track of my battery health. Honestly, the worst time for my battery health is stream, because I don't charge it overnight, but I do overcharge it on stream a lot, just because I have my chat room up there, and it's nice to have my chat room when I go like stretch or... This hasn't been plugged in at all day. Whatever. Better for the battery health, and better to my point of don't overcharge your battery. Fuck me, I guess. Tell my little brother. I'm not fake charging it. It's not like I'm wearing fake prescriptionless glasses. Dude, these things are fucked. These things are so fucked. Do I look kind of cool in them though? Do you think I can like kind of low-key pull them off though? Is that an iPhone 13 red? Let me check. Yes, probably. I think that sounds right. This is iPhone 13 red, y'all. What the hell? How do you, what? You actually just pull them off? I think so too. But early on, you guys were like, no, you look like a dipshit. But I think I look cool in them. But they're also inside and it's dark in here. Fun fact about my phone, the newest model got released and it's twice the fucking amount. What the fuck, guys? Look at the degeneracy in gamer talk. Imagine if you hadn't scammed me and had shaved it smooth off and had them things on. You'd be slain. First of all. Oh, you're fucking right. Dude, that 20 minutes mattered. I finished Dino Day with 1 minute and 34 seconds left. I'm calling that a W, by the way. No. Sammy did not cheat it. Everybody handshaked on the agreement. Everybody handshaked on the agreement. You can yell at Rat. Or fuck, Coyote. Fuck, he's gonna yell at me now. You can yell at Coyote because Coyote wanted to change his out for a beer. And so I did that. Sammy, can I be honest? I was 100% considering buying another spin to slow you down. You could have. Just say Chief. I know, but I knew him as Rat. So it's hard. I know I should just say Chief. I specifically said I did not agree and you just didn't see it. Well, that's part of the game too, isn't it? I fucking love how I saw that for a half second, pegged your phone because I have the same one, and you doubted my skills over One Piece lore? What does that have to do with One Piece? I'm not shaving it. I won. Better luck next time. Better luck next Dino Day. We'll do another event stream in not too long. You'll have your chance. I did not cheat. I still go by Rat, but yes, I traded it for a beer for Sammy. Thank you. See? I didn't even cheat. It was either no Glover. Oh, wait, no, you just rolled Glover, didn't you? Whatever. The ability to guess correctly. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, time to start Emphorius in HSR 5. Wait, in HSR by Sammy. Good luck. Glover, I hardly know her. God, I hate that fucking glove. Green Ninja. Kind of miss those cell phones. I had one in 5th grade. My parents were like, I saw some kids in school with a cell phone, and my brother was 3 years older, so he had a cell phone in middle school. It was also a flip phone. And I was like, they're like, do you want a phone? I was like, I guess. Yeah, sure. And it sucked ass, man. I had 25 character limit on my data, which means I could send 25 characters per month. 2.5 hours in this game. We're like 10 minutes into this game. We're just yapping. Yeah, that's how these games go. I'm just wondering how you're going to put 1K hours on furry feet too. Don't check my Steam. Never had one. I had a regular one with keys and then a smart one, like a BlackBerry type thing. Flip phone. Just get a BlackBerry. I was in 5th grade. My parents got me a flip phone. I'm gonna go make some popcorn. Good luck. This game is ass, and that's how you know. We're talking about phones because it's in the game. That means it's a good game, and that's how you know. So think about that. Think about that. Okay, Lexi, when are you freaking starting your stream, by the way? When can I come into your stream and say this game fucking sucks every time? I can't lie, this game is ugly as fuck. Red! Basic functions like calls have been improved. Oh yeah. I'm good on the phone stuff. I don't really need... Oh, you can decorate his phone baby girl style. Okay, maybe I am interested. Maybe I am interested. Wait, this is a game? I've just been yapping, genuinely. You can customize it baby girl style. Maybe I am interested. Hold on. The customized phone menu will allow you to swap parts and decorate Kiryu's flip phone. Select change cell phone parts to equip accessories that enhance functionality. Decorate the cell phone to customize its look. Change ringtone to pick a ringtone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sammy is the cutest baby girl. Thank you. Nobody's been saying that, but that's what I've been hoping you would say the whole time. Sammy talking to people like he's our dad and going to spank us to calm down, sunshine. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to put you over my fucking knee, Jack. You're going over my knee. I'm not sure exactly, but I've been saying May since before Christmas because it's my birthday month. Did you guys know that this is my birthday month? So what are you guys getting me? So what do you guys, can I go first? Spray. Where's the spray? Where's the spray bottle? What are you guys getting me for my birthday? What are you guys getting me for my birthday? Oh. Antenna. Oh. Well, I skipped it. We'll customize it later. I didn't mean to skip it. A and B. This is normally A, this is normally B. Anyway, a jar of toenails? Whose toenails? Like this? Wasn't sure what to pick. What? Oh. What? Okay, I skip. What did I skip? What the fuck did I skip? Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. What the fuck did I skip? Oh, the pay. Wait, I don't feel a thing. Is this Tinder? You're so funny, sir. What a crack up. It doesn't have any effect on the body, silly. Who is she? That's our president. Oh, really? She looks so casual. Lala Aizawa from La Mobile at your service. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Oh, I'll do my best. Okay, this is for you. Kia! OMG! How cute are you? Do you want to, like, be our mascot? Kidding, but seriously, you make an adorable looking la gal. Would I need to wear makeup or glittery stuff, or... All this tech talk is kind of beyond me, but I know my daughter's not interested in being your mascot. Anyway, what was that laser just now? That's the red threaded transmission thing. Yeah, it's the latest tech. You can use it to trade info and interact with other users. Anyone you interact with becomes a la friend. If you trade signals with the same person a bunch of times, you become la lovelies. You can learn each other's secrets, gossip, chat. Fun, right? Interesting. Bruh. Oh, I hate that. The love gauge will be displayed over the head of anybody using La 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 Love Land. In search mode, just press ZR to make contact with someone and become La 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 friends with them. Contact them again after some time has passed and your love gauge will go up. Once your love gauge has reached level 3 with another users, you become La 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 Lovelies. La La will give you rewards based on the number of La 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 friends you make. Finding La 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 friend's love gauge will gradually reveal more of their profile. Then with all of their info will be available at level 3. You can check on your La 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 friend's love profiles on La 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 Loveland app. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm not getting through to you at all, huh? Well, easiest way to learn is by doing. Send me a transmission, will ya? Laser beam thingy I fired at you earlier. Shoot one back at me. Oh, okay. It's Fuck Buddy's Tinder. As a completionist, fuck that. I think as a non-completionist, I see it. Like, let's say I go to the same fucking gas station every time, then I can like learn about the gas station clerk while I'm there type thing. You know what I mean? This feels like way too much shit out of the game, not gonna lie. We'll see how much like actual gameplay it's worth. You know what I mean? Because, like, I could see wanting to learn more about a few of the characters in the game. Like, maybe I could do it with fucking Belly Boy. What's his name? The Belly Boy with the pervert screens. The goon, the masturbatorium. That guy. Maybe I could learn more about him. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Can we become La 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 Lovelies with Majima? That would be good. See? There are cases where this would be kind of cool. But we'll see. Hold down ZL while exploring it in order to activate search mode. In this mode, things you can interact with will glow, so press ZR to interact with them. ZL. ZR. La la la! Yay! Now we're La 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 friends. So your name's Kazuma, huh? I think I'll call you Kazu-chan from here on out. Cool? Sure. So, you're the best, Kazu-chan. That was pretty easy. This red threaded thing could be fun. I'll give it a shot. Now we're talking. We'll give out prizes to people who make a bunch of La 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 friends. So, use it as much as you can. I feel like she's got like girly pop voice. I need to give her more girly pop voice. Oh, and as part of our new campaign, but she doesn't say like a lot. If you point the beam at these love boxes, they'll open up and you can snag whatever's inside. And it's free. So if you see a love box somewhere, don't be shy about using that transmission. While walking around town, you'll find love boxes that mark the unique icon. In search mode, press ZR to claim what's inside. People with love boxes on their back hiding around town, so keep a sharp eye out. Interesting. That's a new mechanic. That's a new mechanic. This feels like something the government would abuse. This woman's working for the Japanese NSA. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, but maybe the paranoia around this in 2005 wouldn't have been so bad. Maybe the Japanese government didn't know how to use this back in 2005. Sounds good. Gotta say, you're pretty young to be the president of a company like this. I'm impressed. Oh, shucks. I may not look it, but I'm a huge science nerd. Cell phones are cool, and I wanted to make one I enjoy using. Founding La 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 Mobile was the next logical step. That's amazing. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Thanks for reminding me of that. Intrinsic... Yeah, that's so impressive. Intrinsic misogyny found in Kazuma Kiryu. Exposed. Just like in Shenmue 2. This is Shenmue 2 reference, really, when you think about it. Because when Ryu is searching all over China to find the master, he assumes it's a man. And guess who walks out around the corner? A woman. Intrinsic misogyny reference from Shenmue 2. I feel like these love boxes would make more sense.
I'm obviously a Shenmue fan. That's really what all
You're a Shenmue fan because of the sexism.
I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, although I should because I'm very double jointed. But that
You're a Shenmue fan because of the intrinsic misogyny. Would make more sense if they explained it like they're a limited time promotional event. Sure thing. Also, La 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 Mobile has shops all over Japan, so feel free to drop in whenever. we've usually got some promotion going on. Right now, we're doing a campaign where customers can film their own commercials. Got it. Thanks. Well, Haruka, we should probably get moving. Okay, thanks, Lala-san. Kia, so cute and polite. How does that sound like? Have you guys ever made a Kia in your damn real life? I'm looking for participation. Has anybody ever Kia'd in their whole fucking life? Just once, naturally. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, nobody's ever gonna know me, not even the Woozy chat box. The love boxes could be the promotion. Hire me right now. I need the money. She wants to buy more Loki skins and Marvel Rivals. Nah, probably Overwatch these days, right? No. I was gonna say, I hear that guy in my head whenever you say this is a Shenmue ref. Do you really? Point is, I'm obviously a Shenmue fan. Yeah, Overwatch. So cute and polite. Are you really sure you don't want to be our mascot? Really, really? If only Marcy was here. She could have secured this. Lifeweaver's hot. I don't even know what Lifeweaver looks like, I won't lie. Is that a guy or a girl? Or NB? Are we talking NB? Lala-san was a lot of fun. And she's smart too. I want to be like her. Maybe I should start wearing glitter more often. Huh? I'm just kidding. I don't want to change my whole look right now, but in the future, who knows? You dress like some pop star. I can't really picture it. Who's the future Yakuza? Where are my future Yakuza heads? Where are my future Yakuza heads? As in, who's seen the future? Because I've seen a little bit of the future, and I know that that's just a tongue-in-cheek ref. Yeah, I know that's a big tongue-in-cheek ref. Anyway, now that that's over, can we go sing karaoke? Sure, sounds like fun. Are we actually going to sing karaoke? I feel like we didn't make it to karaoke in the original game. Like, something happened. Something more than that happens. I guarantee if you guys played this on your own, you would have got to this section 24 minutes in. I had a Castlevania collab idea earlier with him having an Alucard collab skin, and it made me go insane for a little bit. This is why I'm saying you shouldn't learn how to mod. Because you would spend so much time doing this. You would just be modding in Alucard skins. I fell asleep. Fala, what are you doing awake? Go back to sleep. Go back to Betty Bye. Go back to Betty Bye. You've just missed a yap sesh, really. It's been a complete entire yap sesh. I have not stopped yapping. You missed one good bit. I did one good bit. We can all agree I did one good bit. Modding could potentially make a lot of money. I don't know if you're horny enough for the side of modding that has a lot of money tied to it. I'm sorry. Although, who knows? Maybe that means you'll make the best stuff. I don't know. Sometimes there's situations like that. You lead others to a future that you cannot possess type thing. She might actually be able to do it because you would painstakingly make them anatomically correct. You might be able to lead others to a future that you yourself cannot possess. Ollie did good? Good. What does good mean? Is that like top 10? I often forget how many racists are in one race. I gotta learn Blender. Marshy, learn Blender and start modding. And then when I need you to make Blender videos for my video, can you do it? When I'm like, Marshy, I really need this in Blender. Will you be able to do that for me? Top 5 is good with him? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Not self-serving at all? Yeah, I really kept it out there. Like, I really made that not obvious, didn't I? Sammy, you realize that's a double-edged sword. What, you're gonna like put porn in my videos? Blender is painfully long to learn. Blender, I hardly. Cause like it does produce like the really good stuff in videos. If I learn Blender, I can make more elaborate memes to mock you. Like you weren't gonna do that anyway. Like it wasn't gonna evolve. Also, that's good for the brand. Let's be honest, that's good for the... Me jerking off in the camera, good for the brand, right? We can all agree. Good for the brand. Jerking off in the camera was. I know how to use Substance Painter for 3D models. Hell yeah. All that shit blows my goddamn mind. Because I can't help but see like the numbers behind the screen. And it just blows my fucking mind. Goon for the... Plus 2. Alright, what are we singing? Welcome. Party of 2 singing today? Yes. I know how to use MS Paint. Me too. Me and you, Lexi. Me and you. I'm going to make Sammy one of those VTuber models and give it a bald mode that people can spend points to redeem. I just thought it wouldn't have hair to begin with. I just thought it wouldn't have hair. We used to have wars in Syracuse chat. Yeah. I just figured it wouldn't have hair to begin with. Yeah. And then nobody would put the hair on but me. Dame, 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 oh, dame, dame, oh. Do, 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 do. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do we want to go? Do we want to go bonus? Do we want to go basic? I mean, what hair? Now I have enough points to sink anybody in there. I've actually got some skills in Blender, limited, but still some. All I know is editing softwares. I'm pretty good at editing softwares. And this week, I think I've stopped my CapCut. I've stopped my CapCut subscription. I think I'm going to move over to DaVinci. I'm going to do research on it tomorrow. I think I'm going to move over to DaVinci and get comfortable in there as like my final landing spot for videos. Zugide, zugi, zugide. Casual or passionate? Come on now. Passionate. Come on now, passionate. Sing along, chat. Sing along at home. Bum, 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 bum. How did I? Oh, I know how I missed that. Fuck! Can I restart it? I wasn't gonna miss those if I didn't get buttons confused. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. I'm gonna sneeze. I know you know. God, I suck. Is that Haruka in the background? Oh, I thought that was a spam. Oh my god, don't lag! No, why do we lag on this? Help! Help! Sugi, sugi de. How do we do so good in the city? I guess I would prefer it this way. This is hard. This is hard. No, I was on a streak. I was on a streak. I thought it was like if you pick Casual Kid, he would sing Blander. No, he's in his memories right now. Dude, that's the biker, that's the pocket circuit fighter. Lexi, if you were paying attention, you would know that's the pocket circuit fighter that he's gonna have to leave behind when he leaves for the island today, okay? And he isn't gonna say goodbye to that guy. He didn't say goodbye. That was ass. Damn, I'm shit from a butt. I'm kind of shit from a butt. Nah, you gotta redo that. It was lagging. It was lagging. My nipples are chafing. Like, the sun is out. Not my fault. Not my fault. Need to put band-aids on them bitches. That was ass. Thank you for finally agreeing. I'm not agreeing with you on anything. You're just a buzzkill. Why would I agree with the buzzkill? Why would I agree with the buzzkill? Let musical Marshy take over. I actually think I beat all your asses in rhythm games. Like, that was a bad example because it started lagging and I don't know the buttons on this controller. But I think I beat all your asses in rhythm games. Not Osh. Is Osh good at Osu? Fucking try me, Sammy. Is Osh good at Osu? I've never played Osu. I'm kind of a rhythm game savant. Everybody's so good at everything. Oh, they hear me say I'm good at something and they're like, no, I guess I'm actually better at that. No, I guess I'm actually better at that than you. Now that I think about it, I guess I'm actually better than that. I'm actually #1 ranked for this song. Thank you. You want to kick Sammy's ass at rhythm games. Had enough singing for now? Yeah, I had the best time with you, Uncle Kaz. Just like we used to. I'm glad to hear it. I better go see Majima-san soon. Let's go fucking see Majima-san. He should be here in town somewhere. Well, 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 look who it is. More punks. 3 rounds of punks. Buh. I didn't get competitive until Sammy said the words from his mouth that talked when he talked. When Sammy talked, then I got mad. I should end stream right before I see Majima. I wasn't mad until Sammy fucking opened his mouth and started talking. Like, I didn't get mad until words came out of his mouth. GarageBand Showdown right now. Like, Marshy thinks she's good just because she's been playing Fortnite fucking Festival, alright? It's not necessarily difficult, it's just one of my favorite rhythm games. I S-rank every song. Just play Shapes and Beats? What's that? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Don't know what GarageBand... GarageBand is Rock Band, right? It's about around time for stream to end to 11:30. We got 14 minutes till the ads, and I still got my snoozes. We'll make it to Majima. We'll make it to Majima. We shall. I wouldn't miss a note, FYI. Sammy, I played more than Fortnite Festival stage. Breaking news. Marshy plays the second game. Like, is that supposed to intimidate me? Oh ho. So you're the schmuck who gave a bunch of perfectly innocent young men an ass whooping. What a little whiner. I was at a convention this past weekend. I saw a really racy fan art of Majima and Kiryu, and you didn't share it with the class? Mind you, Sirichu did share one thing with the class. Sirichu, was this the same place where you saw Primal Rage? Sirichu sent me a fucking picture of an arcade cabinet of Primal Rage. And it had the combos on the screen. I was like, oh my god, that would have made the game actually fucking playable. Maybe Lexi wouldn't have been such a buzzkill if it had the combos on the screen. You're in trouble now, old man. These are basically all the same. I had to show my ID to see the gay porn fan art. I screamed when I opened the book. God, I wish I could have seen that, Sirichu. Oh my god. Girl, you gotta start like just recording yourself sometimes. I know you're not planning on making a content run at the moment, but man, that shit would have been juicy. That would have been so juicy. Pull out the phone in public. I would have loved to see that. This is hard mode? Knowing the combos would make those games so unplayable. Hey, Sammy. We did win, brother. Michigan won the Natty. We? Are you on the team? Sorry, that's what everybody did to me when I was... When fucking Purdue was in the national championship 2 years ago, and I was like, dude, we were so close to winning. Everybody was like, wait. How dare they take that from you? Thank you. Thank you. As a Purdue fan, and they've sucked forever. until recently. And now we're like the best team overall in the past 5 or 10 years. But like as a kid, they always fucking sucked. That shit is so obnoxious. I know. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Literally, there was a sign that said, ask about the secret menu, must show ID. And I was like, ooh, what's this? Now back to my phone call. Well, congratulations. Michigan did deserve to win that. Did Dan Hurley have a heart attack and die on the court? Answer me just that one thing. Please let it be true. Down with Dan Hurley. Death to Dan Hurley. I hate that motherfucker. He put hands. What the fuck is the natty? The national championship. They won the national championship for college Division I men's basketball. The big one. Oh, basketball again. You should have guessed. Yeah, you should have guessed. But that was college. And it's forget I asked. Forget I asked. Ew, basketball. Ew, another thing to hate. My name is Lexi. That's you right now. What happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Speaking of D1, we got a D1 hater. Yeah. Wait, fourth chairman. Hello, sir. Don't harm me, dumbass. This is Kazuma Kiryu, the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. The hell are you waiting for? Show some damn respect. Him? Oh, shit. Yeah, so I'm kind of a freaking big deal. Can you give me the current state of basketball so I can performatively impress people whose opinion I don't care about? Yes. The Oklahoma City Thunder are really good, and everybody hates them. You don't like the Oklahoma City Thunder. You're not a fan. You hate SGA and his foul baiting. And you hate Lou Dort. Because they play unethical hoops. Unethical hoops is the word that you want to throw around. You want to, the word you want to throw around is unethical hoops. Because they play unethical hoops. They constantly foul bait. They're a bunch of little pussies when they play. They have a whistle. They have a golden whistle on their side. Wembanyama and the Spurs are pretty good. You're actually the best teacher. Wembanyama is the 7'5" guy. He's really, really tall. And he's the best defender in the league, but he's a sophomore. It's only his second year, so it's really impressive how good he's doing. Another important name that you're going to want to write down, Cooper Flagg. He's 19 years old. He scored 50 points. Youngest player to ever score 50 points, okay, in the NBA. He scored 50 the other night. Dallas Mavericks, Cooper Flagg. Those are the big stories going around on the league. Remember the Mets. Maybe if you did something worthy of being on board about, I wouldn't be such a hater. Oh, so my whole stream sucks. That's why you come back, right? What do you know about the Lakers? Oh, big news about the Lakers. Luka Doncic, big name, okay? Right, you know about LeBron James, LeGoat James. Luka Doncic, injured, out for the rest of the season. He was an MVP candidate. MVP candidate, out for the rest of the season. He was not going to win it. He's not going to win it, but he's out for the rest of the season and probably the playoffs. Yeah, it sucks. That does suck. It does suck. I didn't hear about that. Oh, yeah, he pulled his hamstring. This wasn't because he pulled his hamstring, but the Lakers lost by fucking 40. They lost by like damn near 50. It was insane. It was insane. SGA and the OKC Thunder scored 80 points in the first half. Yeah, it's never good news when players get injured. It's always just like, fuck, like I wanted to face them at full strength type thing. Now they have a John, you know? It's like now they have an excuse. Oh, my best player was injured. It's like, fuck, we beat you. Like, Your Cosmo family too. Yes, sir. My name's Aniki. Doesn't Aniki just mean brother? From the Kazuma family. Well, Aniki, do you know where I can find Majima-san? Dude, Bronny is not doing good. Bronny is not doing good. Bronny, I watched a highlight reel. of Bronny bringing the ball up the court and just getting it ripped 4 times in a row. Like, he looked like a child out there. He don't, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Bronny don't belong in the NBA. Everybody was like, is it pure nepotism? He's LeBron James' son. Surely he's good. Surely he's good. I'm sorry, man. It was pure nepo. He don't belong in the NBA, bro. He don't belong there. He belong in the D League. Maybe in Europe, maybe China. But that's still a maybe, man. I need to watch that new GOAT movie about basketball and get back to me. There's a GOAT movie about basketball? What are you talking about? Steph Curry produced it. Oh, that's right. I did see ads for that. I bet that'll suck ass. Steph Curry, low-key a piece of shit. Low-key, though. None of it's confirmed. It's actually really good? Okay. I read that as the animal goat. No, I'm pretty sure it is the animal goat. It's just a double entendre, if you will. Majima-san was scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. In fact, he may still be over at the Kazuma family office. Really? That office is located in the Millennium Tower now. I'll pay them a visit. Oh, and fourth chairman? Yeah. These boys didn't offend you, did they? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Seems to me like they just need to learn the ropes. Oh, really? Maybe losing a finger would teach them a lesson. Slow down. They're young and inexperienced. They don't know how things work. Maybe after today, they'll know a little better. Nobody's ever gonna let me. It's your responsibility to give them a proper education, got it? Yes, sir. I'll do that. Thank you. I should get going. I'm gonna die from the key lime pie, dude. I'm still feeling it. I love how the one time we talk about basketball, Joe is too busy to join in. It's because college basketball ended for me last week. And so I've been catching up on NBA basketball. Actually, today was the best day to ask me about NBA basketball. Now that I did just spew all of the knowledge I've collected in a week. That was all of the knowledge that I've collected over the past week. So it's all very relevant, but that's also all I got. Like, I can't even tell you. The Pacers suck. That's all. That's the rest of what I can tell you. The Pacers fucking suck. Oh yeah, there's something I have to do, but it's okay. Don't worry about me. I had the best day. I'm really happy we got to do so much fun stuff together. Me too. Thanks for always putting up with me, Haruka. It's fine. Anyways, good luck, Uncle Kaz. Come back soon? Right. I'll take Haruka to Emoto's clinic so he can keep an eye on her while I go see Majima-san. Come on, Haruka. Did you realize it's really confusing outside parties to hear Haruka called Kiryu Uncle Kaz because he calls her his daughter? Yeah, neither of those are a strictly true sentence, yeah. She calls him Unk because he's quite Unk-coded. Would you agree? You would agree, though, that Kazuma Kiryu is pretty Unk-coded. She calls him old man. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's more of a translation thing. Dude, but really, this is hard mode? You guys were worried about genuinely nothing. This is the hard mode. That's the hard mode. Sammy, you're in the prologue? What do you mean? It's been 3 hours. How can I be in the prologue? It's been 3 hours. Someone clip that for when he's raging later. He is absolutely uncoded. He is uber uncoded. That's rad. He's also like this day and age. Let's see. If he was 30 in 2005, and I don't know if that's true, mind you, when I say that, I don't know if that's true. Cuts to 2 weeks from now. So the schedule for this week, by the way, tomorrow, something with Katzy and Ryan. None of us have really messaged I did have a really good idea though. Do you want me to share? I think we're gonna do this after Katsy's trip, but we're gonna do like 3 weeks in a row. First week, Katsy's week. Second week, Ryan's week. Third week, Sammy's week. And we all force each other to, we do a showcase of our own interests and force each other to enjoy our interests. I want to see you guys play Peak. That was really good. We did do Peak a while ago. In fact, that's one of the best streams. That's one of the best streams. Co-op Slay the Spire 2, Overwatch, Zomboid, Project Zomboid, Smash Brothers Melee, Katsy on Smash Brothers Melee. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. There's a lot of ideas that can flow. I think that'll be really fun. Honestly, Lexi, do you follow the VOD channel? I know you probably don't watch like YouTube VODs or whatever, but if you ever get bored, there is a VOD of me, Katsy, and Ryan doing Peak, and it was wonderful. Yeah, Peak was actually the first time I engaged in the same community. I do remember. That was kind of really bold. It was like a really bold Marshy moment, because like you were active when you raided in from the chat. When you raided in from whoever's stream you came from, you were very active in those Elden Ring days, and then you fell off. Marshy done fell off for like 3 months until one day I'm deciding to play Big Lobby Peak. In comes Marshy, and she's in the voice chat with all of us. And then I guess my awesome charm and style hooked her, and now she cannot escape. Siri, you weren't the only woman he killed with the bridge. Sirchu, did you know this, by the way? Did you know that I killed another woman with a bridge? You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Oh, right. There's been 3, actually. I often forget the Marshy Bridge incident. At least, I mean, it's better than having a PewDiePie Bridge incident. Spunky. I can do another community Peak night. Some people weren't a fan of the big lobbies, but I think the big lobbies were fun, if not glitchy. Sirchi was in that too. Your bridge incident was so fucking funny, Sirchi. The absolute blood-curdling scream that came out of your mouth was insane. It was genuinely an Indiana Jones moment. You're like, hit the bridge! I was like, Sirchi, I already did! Oh, so good. So good. What? One man. One man. Okay. What's the ibex? I don't know what that is. Oh no. Zach, you might be right. It might be. It might be stopped right in front of Majima. Let's try to hurry through this. An ibex is a type of mountain goat. Mountain goat that's really good at scaling near vertical walls. Is that the JoJo meme I keep seeing of like, there's a humanoid goat. There's a humanoid goat and he like feels the wall and there's like a tiny degree. It's like 89 degrees and he starts JoJo walking on the wall. Is that when ibex was? Suchi started yelling, call me the ibex the way I be finding these handholds. She was soloing Peak. Who remembers the Sirchu accelerator that happened in Peak, that big lobby stream where she just became an electron where you couldn't quite predict exactly where she was? That was kind of awesome. I'm Chaos and Peak. I once cooked a scorpion with dynamite. That was literally the stream I was part of. Yeah. Because I had a feeling it wouldn't work. It was your first experience with Sirchu. Welcome back. Got a lead on Majima? Yeah. I just stopped here. I'm just stopping here before I'm on my way. All right. I'll keep an eye on the young lady while you're gone. You know what he's like. Only thing you can count on is you can't count on anything. You want to be ready for whatever he throws your way. Without a doubt. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it. Time to head to the Kazuma family office in the Millennium Tower. Dude, I didn't even make it to the island today. This is gonna be an 80-hour playthrough. I'm not used to it. Oh my god, I used to be so conditioned for this shit. I used to be so conditioned for yap and play. And now it's so much more yap than play. Because there used to be like 4 of you guys in the chat room. That was just so much more to respond to. It's gonna take some adjustments. It's gonna take some adjustments. VOD watcher skip to VOD number 35. I'm so much easier to rage bait these days. I don't think you guys were even trying earlier. You guys just liked me back then, unironically. And now you have a little bit of hatred in all of your hearts. And now there's a little bit of hatred in all of you. That's such a beautiful thing right there. All right. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. They're mostly boring because there wasn't much talking in RE9. It's the games you're picking. Oh, you hate Yap streams now. Oh, the first person to ever hate a Yap stream is... Oh, sorry for being a streamer that interacts with his fucking chat room. I guess I should just stop fucking interacting with you guys ever. I remember back when my most evil thing I did in chat was lie to Sammy during Spooky Month for the sake of funny. You've changed, Marshy. You've changed, Marshy. Oh, I guess I should just never fucking interact with my community ever. No, yeah, fuck you guys. It's like Jack says. Your version of me, your ideal version of me is what Jack already thinks I am. You guys did this to me. Understand my comments and joke properly before you bitch. Absolutely not. No, I will never reread a thing I ever read in chat. It's just not worth my mental power. I will one take what you say, and you gotta know that I'm gonna do that. You gotta just know inherently that I might miss a word or half the sentence. I might just stop halfway. Decide what I want to yell about at that point. I'm gonna save this and keep it for when I'm feeling down on myself. Absolutely you should. You should never be feeling down on yourself, Suchu. You are wonderful. It is, isn't that Nishida from the Majima family? Beautiful. I love this guy.
That's really what all of that comes down to. And I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, although I should because I'm very double jointed. But that wasn't the point.
Oh, Pooh, it's been a while. Pooh. How's it going, Pooh? Good to see you. It's my goat Nishida, my man Nishida. You've been digging up the best clips, yeah. Sometimes I will just go through Sammy clips and be like, damn, I'm kind of funny. I guess I'm kind of funny, huh? And then I come on here and I just get made fun of the entire time. You call me dog shit chud. But I know, deep in my heart, I know. Pooh sad? Don't be sad, Pooh. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle bring color to my face. Does that make you feel better? What about my shiny teeth? Does that make you feel better? This guy's the goat. My comic relief goat right here. A little? Good. This is my comic relief goat right here. My sweaty pits that twinkle in the camera light. People walk a mile just to... I don't really know. Icky Vicky. Dude, they had some bangers in Timmy Turner. And Fairly Odd Parents. That song randomly came to me while I was brushing my teeth because they glistened in the mirror. And I went, wait a second. My shiny teeth. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. The boss had a message for me. All right, be honest. Who does a better Kiryu, me or this guy? Or who does a better Majima, me or this guy? Kiryu-chan. Oh, he clears me. Oh, don't even answer. He clears me. He clears me. He clears me. I'm so confused about this game. You did miss all of the recaps earlier. We went through a lot of recaps. Anyway, Pooh, you remember I used to play a lot of Yakuza, right? Well, a new remake for the third game. I played Kiwami 0 remake, Kiwami 1 remake, Kiwami 2 remake, and now they've come out with a Kiwami 3, so it's time for Sammy to return to Yakuza. That was some RPG Maker ass music.
分かってるそれに案外お前らもいやいややらされてるって面じゃねえぜやっぱわかりますか
Oh fuck.
さあ恨みっこなしだ全力で来い恩に来ますおじきでは行きますよ
No. No, the moon is made not of cheese. My brain is dead tonight. I had a hard day on the register. Are you still enjoying the register? Or do you like the register better than what you were previously doing? Because I understand that it is a very strenuous position. It is, you got a lot of human interaction there. Human interaction, it can go any fucking way. It can go any fucking way. Who are you fighting construction for workers? What the fuck is happening in this game? Oh, maybe we should have listened. I don't know. Maybe instead of bitching and saying this game is shit, instead of listening to the game, maybe we could figure that out if we listened. Majima runs a construction company. Majima's crazy in the fucking head. So he had these people come attack me. Because that's his fucking test to see if I'm still up on my training. He loves fighting me. He wants to see me in my best form. So he sends wave after wave of enemies at me. That's why. Oh, so the story is shit too. You're just not listening. Way to say I'm not listening without saying the words directly. I don't mind the human interactions. I just don't like how my things shut down without me doing anything. And then I have the line that from China and I can't do nothing about it because I have to wait for the thing to come back up so they can pay for their $789 order. Holy shit, that does sound annoying. You have no right to tell people to pay attention to Yakuza, mister. I don't pay attention for the 5 minutes of cutscenes. Someone please simplify what happened. But I've already done that, and so it's in my brain, so I don't need... Like, you guys already yelled at me, so I'm able to yell at her now. So... Bosses and other powerful enemies will sometimes be cloaked in aura. Kind of like me. Kind of like me in a way. You can kind of tell I exude a little bit of aura through the camera. Do you guys feel it? Do you feel it? You look better in yellow. You're not allowed. What am I not? What? You did it earlier. What? What am I? What? Everybody tells me I'm a big flirt on the register. What did I do earlier? What? During this time, they are stronger. When you attack them, they won't even flinch. Keeping on the attack to remove the aura. Get rid of the aura weakens the enemy, so take the opportunity to lay into them before they have a chance to recover. Landing critical attacks will remove it faster. Why am I? What? What? Oh, what you're exuding is BO washer pits. You guys just don't understand how a fucking man's body works, do you? It's so obvious. Any real man in the chat would understand. You fucking sweat, dude. You just fucking sweat sometimes. You guys call me the fucking Omega. But I got the body of a fucking man. I was trying to throw him! Do I have any heals at all? Yes. Oh, that does a lot for me, and I have 5 of those? Oh, it saved my ass. What other moves do I have? I can't remember already. There's like a pick-me-up where I press X on the ground. Why can't I grab you? Stop it. Oh, right. Aura. Okay, that's not very aura-like. That wasn't very aura-like. Get out. Get off my screen. Okay, that was aura-like, though. Fuck yes. Dude, okay, whatever. Dragon finish, dragon fucking awesome mode. This is wonderful. I love this shit. This shit is peak. This shit is peak. Oh, you're right. You guys would respect me so much more. You're not allowed to yell at me because you did it earlier, and he is what he is saying. Yeah, you guys are so right. I should just roll over. You guys would respect me so much more if I just rolled over and died every time. If I rolled over and it's like, yeah, please stick your fucking like fingers in my mouth while you fucking like make fun of me and then spit on me while I'm on the ground. No. I always respected you. Brave to assume I respect you in the first place. I'm fighting for the respect, right? Son of Menes can use deadly attacks to deal brutal damage or inflict status conditions. Huh? What did I say? There will be a sign before the attack, so keep an eye on the timing and make sure to quick step or guard. Oh my god. I see. Yes, I see. Do I have any items? There's nothing to throw? Okay, the combat in this game is so much better than old Yakuza 3 already. Oh my god, it's so much better. Oh my god. I mean to Ren and Krauser get my respect by complimenting me, so maybe try that instead. Yeah, that's not really what I do, is it? When was the last time? Okay, I just gave Sirchu a compliment, but she deserves it, and you don't. So, who was the last person I gave a compliment to that wasn't? I guess I complimented too, but Pooh also deserves it, and you don't. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. It's almost like I compliment those who deserve it, and I yell at those who don't. It's almost like I have a moral code. Interesting. Pooh is deserving of compliments. Lexi? Like, what am I supposed to compliment? Your deadlock skill? I mean, sorry. Sorry, maybe I leave the gaming skill out of this. I don't know. I can't even look at Kiryu the same? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? So, Majima-san's on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Like Emoto said, I know what he's like. Better be prepared before we meet up, just in case. He's so right. And I gotta prepare so well that it's gonna take me 2 days. I think I need 2 days to prepare. I think I need 2 days to prepare. I think I need 2 days. I think that's gonna be the stream. We'll open up with Majima on Wednesday. How about that? How about that, chat room? Thank you for watching. My brain has forbidden images ingrained. All right, was he the top, the bottom, or did it look like kind of a mixed show going on? I imagine he might have been the top. Sorry for making you go through this trauma again, but now I'm curious. I want you to paint a picture in my head. I want you to paint a picture in my head. How much of this picture was in that picture? How much of this picture was in that picture? Oh, God. Pretend I have music playing. Pretend I have music playing. There it is. I want to go back to the beginning. I love this song. Chat room. Oh, no, go back to the beginning. Chat room. Thank you guys for watching. That'll be the stream tonight. Did you have fun? It's been a banger list of streams I've had for you guys. Admit it. Admit it. April Fool's Day Gaming. Dino Day 2. Return of Majima Monday. Have I not been providing? Have I not been providing? I can't believe I missed Dino Days here too. Dino Day was banging. Dino Day was banging. You did play Dino games in my honor. I figured you like stopped in because you sent me that like the day after Dino Day. It was Primal Rage again. Sammy, I may stream in about 45 minutes. Can you keep going until then and raid me? No. No, I can't do that. No. No, not gonna lie, I hope you guys play more Species Unknown. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. Arc. No. What are you, barking like a dog? What does that mean? There was a whole ass barcade with so many games. Ren is live. I've raided Ren the last 3 times he was live. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, what's that? Sammy goes for another 30 minutes or so? Johnny! I was ending. The game is still open, though. The game is still open, though. How was stream, Johnny? How was stream? How's it going, Berto? Good to see you. Hello, Caitlin. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. How's it going, Bang Bang? Good to see you. How's it going, Aleha? How's it going, Aleha? Oh, my God. Fine, I'll cut it down to 40 minutes. I'm doing well. It was a good stream. We've been yapping. Now, I believe, thank you for the follow. Do you guys know what Yakuza is? Do you guys want to see our favorite character in Yakuza? Do we want to see some sexy, shirtless Yakuza men? How do we feel about this? Vibe testing the chat room. Do we want to see shirtless Yakuza men? Perhaps. Maybe I can even show you. Well, let's check it out. Because I was literally about to end right in front of a scene. So, you know what? We'll just go through that scene now. Please send me no more shirtless Yakuza. It's triggering my PTSD. The shirt off calling my name? Wait, I have another shirtless character for you. Oh, that's not those. Those are dinosaurs. I think dinosaurs are really cool. Press 1 if you think dinosaurs are cool. It's this guy. Check out my own personal OC. This is my original character. It's like, you know how Sonic characters, Sonic fans, they make a bunch of like Sonic characters and then they post their feet with like stink lines coming up? Me and my chat room made my own original character, and it's Gumby, but he's a shirtless Yakuza man now. Can you thirst over my OC? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, please do. Like Sonic with Shrek. I don't even want to imagine. I imagine one of them's pregnant, though. If I had to imagine. Can we get a shirtless dinosaur? I guess they're kind of like all shirtless now. Yeah. Anyway. I'm guessing between Sonic and Shrek, Shrek is probably pregnant. No? Am I right on that? Anyway, let's go see Majima. If you guys have never seen Yakuza, let me introduce you to maybe one of the best characters in the game. Maybe you check out the series after that. What was Johnny doing on stream? I gotta sleep. Have an amazing stream if you continue for an amazing night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Caitlin. Thank you for being so kind. You have no idea how rare that is in this chat room. Sweet dreams. This is the remake of a game, Yakuza 3. This is Kiwami 3. This came out not too long ago. Can I eat cereal in the morning? No. What happens if I say no? Would you actually not? Fortnite mostly? Was it, what do they call that? Delulu? Is that the one where they have voice chat? Or what were you doing in Fortnite? Because that does seem like fun. Although dangerous. Delulu has been gone for a while. And that was the one that had open mic with your teammates, right? Did you ever hear a slur when you did that on stream? I would be so scared. Lots of slurs? Okay, I thought so. Have you ever heard of the Faithful Sheriff, Johnny? And I only said a few myself. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. No, I didn't end up finishing the original Yakuza 3. I got past the plot. MAJIMA! Get the fuck off the screen, chat room. God. So this is the main bad guy? No, this is our boyfriend. And we're gonna make out on top of this romantic building with this awesome vista. This is the construction man. Which one? All right, this is an open question for all because Sirichu saw porn of these two this weekend. And she's been very passionate about letting us know, and she's trying to paint a mental picture in my mind, which I have asked her to do. Which one do you think was inserting the peanuts into the other one? Please don't say it like that. Very passionate about M-Preg. I'm guessing that Kiryu was the top. Eye Patch Daddy, definitely the top. He's got a bit of a skinnier build, though. That's the only reason I say. It's because he's more limber. Like Majima can touch his toes. Kiryu cannot. You know what I mean? Majima's like a power bottom. Like Majima can touch his toes. Kiryu cannot. You know what I mean? IDK, white dress one looks like a bottom. Fair. Honestly, fair. He does look snazzy though, no? It was their asshole poo. They were inserting it into their asshole. Kiryu's too stoked to be servicing Majima, but the opposite is perfect. But he does bend over backwards for some people. He goes above and beyond for a lot of people. Majima. Anyway, we're trying to convince this guy to come back to the family so that we can leave, basically. Overall, what's the opinion so far of the remake? Looks nice. Cutscenes for some reason are the bottle cap. Like it runs worse in the cutscenes for some reason, but I've gotten it to work and I'm on the highest graphic settings, so the fact that it works like this at all is pretty nice. We're not that far in, you can probably tell. I should probably stop pausing. Pretty good so far. They've made one change and it's the cell phones. There's a new finding each other system. But so far it's been genuinely a movie night. So far. Anyway, Majima doesn't want to join. He wants to fight me. Yeah, he wants to fight me. The artist portrayed them as yearners and they were kissing while Kiryu was taking it up the ass. Okay. The end was a jump scare. Oh, the end was a jump scare. Stumble upon it. She showed her ID to see it, Zero. Sammy, don't say it like that. What is the truth, though? Have I said anything wrong? Have I said anything wrong? Sirichu was the first of her line to go into the Yaoi dungeon. She fell to her knees and wept when she saw the entrance. Oh. If only there was a Fujoshi dungeon. If there was a Fujoshi dungeon, this story would actually be true. They love Majima. It was probably her wallet for her ID. They're shirtless! Yippee! They're not moist yet, though. Could do with a little bit more of that. But who am I to nitpick?
やっぱりそうきたか。
Who am I to nitpick? Oh! Is that what it sounds like when I do it into the mic? That's gross. What am I doing to you guys? Tears are running, but my eyes are dry. Don't you mean pit pick? Oh, you've got a new thing to hook onto. I see. Oh, he found something new to hook onto. Phoebe's dead in your mind. Oh, Phoebe's dead in your mind now. Type your favorite emote in the chat room. I love you, Majima. This game is easy, remember. I'm on the hardest difficulty. This game is easy. Oh my god, he's looking solid! Holy fuck. And he was the one? Kiryu was looking solid. Probably easier than Block as a 3. Dude, the combat, I already noticed. I've done like 4 fights. The combat was so much better. Oh, I owe you guys some things. Ooh, now would be a good time to pay those out. But I still haven't put my credit card into the website, and I don't really want to do that on stream. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. I do need to change my profile pic on YouTube to that. Let me upgrade my abilities. Let's do damage. I want to do more damage. I like doing damage. If I got the money for it, okay. Nope. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got. I've got plenty of heals. I think this is overkill at the moment, so I'll just have to watch my health for a second. You also have to figure out the Minecraft realms too, and the tweet. Yeah, it's going to be a busy week for me. Play Hello Kitty, Island Adventure, or something else? Because I know Island Adventure was pretty big for a little while. Sammy, I'll be ready in 35 minutes now. Oh, you're probably salivating now. Earlier, it was like, oh, if Sammy raids me, that's all right. But now he's salivating. Oh, Krauser's such a creator now. You changed, Krauser. You freaking changed, man. I'll say it. Nobody else has said that yet. Krauser's changed, man. You know what? No, he's the exact same. That emote convinced me. My love changed him. No, don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Okay, right. This game is easy. Oh, this game is easy. Watch this. Watch this drive. I can give back shots to Majima. Unlike what Sirchu saw, this is the correct way for things to go, I believe. The game is kind of easy. Ow! I was surprised he let me throw him earlier. Like, perfect dodges are kind of OP. Like that's a huge window to perfect dodge. No, I agree with Brisket. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Love can change troubled characters, I say as I get dragged to the white room again. The padded awesome room that they only put awesome people in. Now it's my turn. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Do you guys like Maroon 5? Any new viewers like Maroon 5? Or maybe, do any new viewers like Jason Mraz? We have any Jason Mraz stands in here? Dragon Finisher! That shit's so fucking wicked. I want you guys to know that this game is about emotional storytelling and fucking wicked, like, I'm him moments. That is the two things you will find here. I should heal. This game is easy, and I'm just proving it to you guys. Do you believe me yet? Do we believe me? Do we blame me? Don't hate me, but who is that? This is Kiryu. The one on the screen right below me, that is Kazuma Kiryu. The guy that Gumbert below him is modeled off of. And then the other one is Majima. And he is very prevalent in Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1. A little bit in Kiwami 2. He's just kind of working as a construction guy. But he does play a part in the like final few sequences. And then now he's already back in the game. I think Pooh meant Jason Mraz. Oh, I got you. You'll know after I do this. Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be cool, but you so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. Does he have any other songs than that? I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some. Anyway, that was also probably the song that was playing in the Yaoi dungeon that Searcher was in. So did that help, or I hope that answered your question. Strong as a fucking ox. Dude, he is built. Yeah, he's a singer. Why the fuck did you stop before the hook? Oh, well, I won't wait, 'cause I'll take no more. This is our fate. I'm yours. There's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This cannot wait. I'm yours. Was that good? Why do I know so much of this song, man? Now we're talking about the person we're going to put in charge. See, I'm nice sometimes. I mean, you can just admit I'm good as fuck at singing. That I'm actually kind of sexual with it, in a way. Anyway, we roped him in, more or less. More or less. Cigarettes after sex, by the way. What a pain in the ass. What can you do, Majima? You love him. What can you do? Do you want a cigarette after sex? I think I would. I think I would. A little bit of a wicked head high go a long way. Have to sleep while listening to Mexican love songs because unfortunately I fell for a man and I want to tell everyone so people make fun of me. Is this a real story? Sammy lobotomized me. I'll do it in like the really cool, like the... Yes, it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. You pained yearner. Now explain the Mexican love songs. I want sex after cigarette. I'm smoking a cigarette right now in chat. Ooh, somebody has to hurry for when I finish it. Oh no, I'm so close to finishing it too. All right, I talked with Majima-san. Now it's time to take care of my other business. I have in Kamurocho before Haruka and I leave for Okinawa. Oh, I should have done my girly pop ringtone. Kiryu, it's me, Kashiwagi. Good to hear your voice, sir. You're leaving for Okinawa today, is that right? I don't know how to do this guy's voice. I don't remember his voice at all. All I know about Kiryu is deep voice, so yes, that was the plan. There's something I'd like to ask you to help with. Are you free right now? Sure, no problem. Because I'm Mexican, and when foreign songs don't hit the same as the Spanish ones, because I won't even attempt that, because I respect your heritage, and I don't want to make you mad because I like you as a viewer. Querer, I lied, I'm gonna attempt it. Querer no es lo mismo que amar. So did you melt a little bit when I said that? Did that do anything for you? I'd like to meet at the office if it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, I felt colonized. Yeah, my bad, man. My bad. Do you mean sexually or anything in general? Yeah, did you feel mad when I said that? Because anger is a real emotion. We're in the Millennium Tower these days. Can you meet me out front? Sounds good. I was literally just there, dude. Could you not do the meeting then? He wants my help. What's this about? I should go see Kashiwagi-san at the Millennium Tower and find out. I'm yours. No, but I got hot information that I needed. This is good data I'm collecting. I got a text, but I don't know how to check it. So we're going to go meet this guy at the Millennium Tower. I tell you, tears run down, but not from the eyes. Is this where I meet him in the Millennium Tower? I don't think it... Oh, he said out front. I'm a dumbass. I'll be a good American housewife, Sammy. I'm sorry. The dynamic just won't work out. Berto, I'm supposed to be the housewife. We can't both be the housewife. One of us has to be the breadwinner. One of us has to be the breadwinner. I mean, OnlyFans exists? I thought about it. I thought about it right there for about 2 seconds. And I thought, I'd be posting my dick and ball for probably like $20 a month. I don't think it would be worth it for me personally. I don't think it'd be personally, I don't think it'd be worth it for me. How about the new font? 20 ball. The Reapers. $300 a month per person. I could use an extra $300 per person. We might get one person. All right, then I'll be toxic man. Where's the food? And I start baking one of those British meals that they bake for their salaryman husbands, and I start fucking chopping it up with a fork in the pan like I'm angry at it. And it's just fucking frozen peas and gravy and fucking sausage, and here's your fucking dinner, honey. No! You useless woman. I should have stayed with my buddy in the mountains. How dare you! You didn't even say you like the way I clean the freaking living room. It's spot. I'd be a good housewife, I think. I'm also... I also bitch a lot, though. So, like, you gotta put up with that. You gotta put up with that. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. The Reapers are a pack of disgraced Yakuza with an axe to grind. This wasn't the last one, right? I make an awesome roommate, and that's why I think I would make an awesome housewife. Thoughts? I mean, it's like a roommate with one extra step that I would enthusiastically see to. Also, pit check. You guys have been making fun of me all day. My pits are so fine today.
距離もあるからなかなか手を出しにくい。困っていたところに桐生が沖縄へ行くって話を聞いてな。
俺はもう仇ですよ、柏木さん。
それは分かってるが。
Damn dirty sieve.
やつもいねえんだ。もちろん報酬は手厚く払わせてもらう。それに復讐者の多くは。
You made fun of yourself? Nah, it doesn't sound likely for me to do. I think I'm awesome. In fact, I'm God's gift to Twitch streaming, if we can be honest. If we can be honest. That's a new one? Do you disagree? Do you disagree? Is it not your favorite stream? Is it not your favorite stream? Can Sammy not have a little bit of confidence in what he does? Oh, really? Erigina's pit man. I'm funny. I'm fucking funny. Fuck you, Sammy. I have developed my favorite version of chat rooms, so you deserve all the confidence. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I deserve those. I deserve those. Take care, Kashiwagi. Don't you forget about me. Civilians can't get wrapped up in this. Any Reapers I find, I'll take them where they can't cause trouble for anybody else. You might encounter enemies called Reapers while you're out and about. Defeating them will earn you a hefty reward. Just tell me we don't call the reward CP. Just tell me we don't call the reward CP in this game anymore. We've moved past that. The big 26. Once I'm done, I'm off to Okinawa with Haruka. It's time to go to Okinawa. New Reapers have been located. Saving face. Okay. The so-called soldier, the Black Hyena, the Japanese sword freak. They've got a whole app for them. Okay. Okay. You know you make me wanna. Better add them to La 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 Land. Oh, I couldn't add Kashiwagi. Who can I add? Like, walking around, none of these fucks can be added. I can hit her up again. Hi, girl. Hey, girl. I can't. I can't. I can't hit her up again. But that was a good idea. Thank you for reminding me that that existed. Would you mind reminding me that that exists again on Wednesday? Kiryu-san! Nishida, what brings you here? Something weird is going on with my lips. Great hat, Sammy, and shirt. Thank you! What the heck? Thank you. That's so kind. Well, I heard you're heading off to Okinawa soon, and I wanted to give you a little parting gift. What's going on with my lips? Hold on. I'm gonna go off cam and like wipe my lips off. What the fuck? I think I'm sick. What the fuck? What the hell? Now, good night, Pookies. As always, it's a pleasure to be here. I hope you have a wonderful night, Berto. Please get some good sleep. I appreciate you being in here. Thank you for raiding in and sticking around. No, don't wipe your lips. I'll kiss it off for you. It's like crusty. It's like crusty. He does actually look good, but the yellow yesterday was better color. Oh, that's what you meant by you look better in yellow. You know, I actually love that you say that because my favorite colors are black and gold, so. I think I look best in black, though. It slims me, and I need that. And I need that. What's this? Dragon Reversi. I disagree. Good to know. Yep, you've heard of Reversi, right? The classic strategy game. Well, this is my take on it. All the boys in the family got a kick out of it. You made this yourself? Not bad, Nishida. The discs have one of two crests on the back, representing the Tojo clan in the east and the Omi alliance in the west, duking it out to see who can claim more territory. That's pretty clever. Isn't it? And there's even a legendary dragon disc, the most powerful piece of all. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's lots of ways you can put it into play, like, whoops, it's about time you get going, huh? Sorry for yapping your ear off. You can find all the details in the instruction manual inside the box anyway. Try playing the legendary disc when you get a chance. I will. Are you sure I can have this, Nishida? What about the family? You guys like playing it so much, I feel bad. Oh, don't worry about me and the boys. We've already played this game to death. Besides, I can always make another. I mean, you're going to be running an orphanage, right? I'd be mighty honored if the kids had a blast playing it. The setting might be a bit too gruesome for kids, but this is a sweet gesture. How could I say no? Oh my god. Oh, you're too skinny, you need to eat more? The scale, and specifically like the scale that I stand on, but also the BMI scale seem to disagree with that. They seem to disagree. But the BMI scale, even when I was pretty skinny, didn't like me. It didn't agree with me. I think it's because my bones are so dense and heavy. I'm so fully built because I drink milk. Because I drink milk and I like milk. Kiwami 2 has green filter and 3 has blue filter, I guess. Yeah, I would say. I mean, I'm looking at it. It looks worse on my capture. I don't know why. I don't know why. It does look way more blue on my capture. I can't show you what I'm seeing. Wait, maybe if I desktop capture. Hold on, tell me if this makes a difference. No, it doesn't. I can tell you. Weird. It's so much more blue on my capture. Odd. The blue filter is better. I agree. Blue is a nice color. It's a nice color. Don't fall for it. It's a literal skin. Fun fact, BMI is bullshit. I mean, it's got its uses, but it doesn't apply to everybody nearly. It doesn't take into account muscle, which, you know me, I'm like pretty built. Definitely not softer than the Pillsbury Doughboy. Doesn't wash out everything like Kiwami 2 Green did. All that muscle from the milk. Muscle Mommy Sammy. Bet you regret typing that, don't you? I like 2's green filter. It's less realistic, but more cinematic. When are we going to get our orange filter? When is Yakuza 3 in Mexico? Sure don't. What's wrong with being soft? Generally linked with, like, you know, a lazier lifestyle. People like people who want to work on themselves. Okay, dude. How did you pick that shit up? That shit's crazy. If I were Yakuza's in Hawaii, so probably that one. That was a brisky comment about Muscle Mommy. Sorry, Pooh. Did you blame Pooh? What the hell? Who is Joe? No, Pooh, no. Joe is Meat's brother. Uncle Kaz, did you finish everything you wanted to do? Should we go soon? Yeah, I want to see the beach. Let's go see the beach. I want to see the beach. Let's go home. I want to see the beach. Joe, mama. I'm soft, but I'm not lazy. I'm lazy. Fucking iPad baby. Sending strays at Pooh of all people. Genuine angel of the chat room. Lexi, repent for your sins. Look at these boners. I didn't ask him to do that shit. Majima! Kiryu-chan. Oh, Nisa.
迷惑な奴らだ。
Aww. I beat chapter 1 today. Not bad. Not bad. He beat chapter 1 today. Not bad. Streets are saying 2 hours and 51 minutes of playtime. Not bad. Not bad for chapter 1. What now? Do I get out none your business outfits for repenting? Do you have like a Halloween nun costume? Yeah. 4 hours for chapter 1. Majima does have his thitties out, and thank God for that. Could use a lot more. The yiddies are central to... They are. Dude, those are some thick cunt onions. Sorry. You can do a... I mean, he's cooking for a lot. Give him a break. He looks great!
話しかけるな。
こらダメでしょ太一。痛いよ姉ちゃん。ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
You can't bother him while he's cooking. Yeah, she is just precious. Just purely. Bod watchers, don't skip a fucking moment. Don't... You left a quarter of the onion in there! Okay. Making a soup. Whatever. There's just a fucking quarter of the onion in there. It looks good, though. Q, what the fuck are you making? I think he's making curry, maybe. I'd eat the Kiryu curry, but I'm not a fan of that thick cut onion in it. Unless he really cooked that shit. Oh, no, I lost another child! How could this happen? How does this happen every time? Kiryu-san +2.
どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
Shiro? Where's our Shiro? Father of the gaming year. I may not win Grinder's Gamer of the Year, GAY, but I will win Father of the Year.
お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
No, this is an orphanage. None of these children are his. This is an orphanage, but they are all his at the same time. I've got to find Izumi. Yeah, she is way too... I don't want to say that word. I don't want to say the word mature. She acts... That's the only word that's applicable here. She acts quite mature. She acts like a motherly figure. She takes care of the rest of them. But she has been... Yeah, she had to grow up very fast. She's been through a lot. Ask them to play on the seesaw? God, as much as you hate on that game, it gave us some good moments, huh? It gave us some good moments. Oh, it's beautiful. This is kind of what I wanted to see. Oh, it's gorgeous. This would be a good game to just take slow, huh? Who cares if it's a 56-part playthrough? If we're enjoying it. If we're enjoying it. It looks pretty. It looks very pretty. Is that one of the love boxes? It is, isn't it? What's in my love ends box? No, it's not. Okay. Basic animal feed. What am I feeding this to the children? What animals? Oh. Never mind. Spoiler. As a kid who also went through parentification, the parent Kiryu shouldn't be okaying it. Buh. I guess, but I think you're underestimating how strong-willed Haruka is. She's kind of just gonna do what she wants. She's kind of yeah, he's out of his depth too, but she's also just gonna do what she wants. She's very strong-willed. She just doesn't have it yet.
具合でも悪いのか？
Something's definitely bothering her. I should get to the bottom of this. Did something happen at school?
学校で何かあったのか？何かあったんだな。悩みがあるんなら。
How does your heart not just melt for this man?
ねえ、おじさん。親がいないって悪いことなの？
Aha, the bullied for being an orphan
クラス
part.
の友達にね、親がいないからってバカにされたの。
どういうことだ？
今度の授業参観。
Is he adopting still? I would love to be Kiryu's child.
私のお父さんやお母さんが死んじゃってるから授業参観に来れない。
Yeah, those kids are fucking assholes, girl.
クラスのみんな、私が
One of the biggest props to Kiryu, and this is going to come up again throughout the game, is how he doesn't threaten to beat any of the kids' ass. And that's pretty big of him, because these kids are fucking terrorists. They are terrorists to the most, like, innocent and adorable children. The most, like down bad children that are, like, you know, they're orphans at the age of fucking 5. They're monsters to them. And Kiryu never goes, I'm gonna fucking beat their ass. Props to him. Average deadlock teammates I run into, dude. That fucking bow guy yesterday was so annoying, Lexi. That guy was so annoying. Unbelievably annoying. Learn to fight with your fists. Train with me. I have a backup account just in case Sammy bans me for no reason. Jack, I would never. I would kiss you before I banned you. You do have a family, Izumi. Oh, the look at his eyes. To deal with the terrorist blitz today in League, bro. Bro entered the game, essentially. We haven't had one of those. Our terrorists at least try hard. But there's more to family than blood ties, you know? Hey, and if your classmates make fun of you for having a big-ass head, it's kind of true, but like, you'll grow into it, so don't worry about it. It is a big-ass head you got, though. Damn. No, I do think they were bullying you. They're just stupid fucking kids. I was picked on for being fat. And sweaty. Imagine that. It looks like you guys are no better than elementary school bullies. No better than elementary school bullies are you. This game should be holding up a mirror to most of you. I was picked on for having a fat ass. Dead ass, Zero? I was one time picked on for having a fat ass. There was a kid who got really mad at me. He's like, why do you always stick your ass out? I'm like, that's just my ass. That is just how I stand up straight. That is just what I look like. That is just what I look like.
本当の兄弟のように思っている。自分に家族がいないなんて思ったことは。
And that was in middle school.
お前にも俺や朝顔のみんながいるだろう。血がつながっていなくたって立派な家族だ。
That shit like blew me away too. I was like, what do you mean I stick my ass out?
私は気にしてない。だけどクラスのみんなが
気にするな。
Why is a man looking at another man's ass? I think he was low key. Sammy, respectfully, I don't want to know about your middle school ass. It was a fucking shelf, bro. It was a shelf. You can store whatever you want on it. Anyone else have such a fat ass that your spine literally curves with it? I have so much back pain. I didn't get to the back pain part. That sounds like scoliosis. Minna.
お前の家族だ。
私の家族。
Guys, cool.
わかった。私頑張る。
It's so much more impactful when they look like actual human beings.
お前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。
Hi, Haruka.
泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。
There are like 10 kids. Something like that.
ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
It's curry night! How does he deal with all the doctor's appointments and extracurriculars, etc.? We see a little bit of it, but yeah, great question. I think there's got to be a good bit of... Look at those angels. I forgot about this. Look at those angels. They fucking waited.
もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで。泉ちゃん、早く早く。
おじさん早く食べようよ。
ああ。
Of course they're such good kids. They're under Kazuma. No, not these kids aren't terrorists. It's the kids that bully these kids are terrorists. First third of this game is just make us cry with the adorable kids simulator. Yeah, we got a lot of slice of life coming up. 6 months later. Oh fuck. Ugh. I felt that one. This is where the demo starts, by the way. I played the demo on my Switch.
私たち出て行かないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし。朝顔のみんなもこう。
This slice of life is unfortunately as close as you're gonna get to that.
ちょっと様子を見てくる。
Wait, we know that. Was that a... Oh, it was a flash forward. It was a flash forward. That's right.
お
Infinite Wealth has a side story that's even more Animal Crossing and follows the formula exactly. And it's a side story? Holy shit, I believe him when he looks like that. Yeah, I believe him when he looks like that. And? Oh, he changed back. The Ryodo family is located in downtown Ryukyu. Better make my way there. I remember this part so well. Honestly, I thought the game started out closer to this. I forgot how much of that intro was there. Anyway. Now it's save time, unless we get another unexpected raid. I am not willing this into existence. It is time to end. It is time to end. Thank you guys for watching. Hold on. Thank you guys for watching. Did I delay enough? Did I delay enough? I guess I didn't delay enough because I don't see Krauser who's live. Looks like he lied. It looks like he freaking just lied. Whatever. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. This is fun. I'm glad it went swimmingly. Just a quick raid out. Yeah. / raid. Just raid Bat Ren. I've raided Ren. I've raided Ren a lot. Marshy, let me think about it. Maybe. Let me think about it, okay? Probably. If I hop in, then yes. If not, let me know if I should add you. I got somebody else we could raid. Let's raid Ari. Let's raid Ari because she's doing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Water Temple for the first time. Let me know if you like the new One Piece episode. I will. I think I'll be watching that tonight. I think. Go say hey to Ari. Water Temple Monka S. Water Temple Monka S. Very simple. Please type this, paste it in Ari's chat room, and go enjoy some Ocarina of Time nostalgia. I remember when she mentioned playing this, I was like, oh my god, I would love to see somebody play Ocarina of Time for the first time ever. Are you kidding me? How often do you get to do that? Need to turn that starting music down for the future? Thank you. I probably had it up for something. Thank you. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow with Katsy and Ryan. Katsy and Ryan tomorrow, everybody. Katsy and Ryan. Blah. I turned it down. Is the music good now? Anyway. Not exactly sure what we're doing. Honestly, more than likely, Species Unknown. We had a really good time with that yesterday, but I'll see if anybody's brought a fresh idea to the table. I wouldn't say no. Thank you for the stream, Zammy. Thank you for being here, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Phoenix, did you name yourself Phoenix? Did you name yourself? How do I have 0.2 of points? 0.2? I don't know. Anyway, see you guys later. Goodbye. Be cool to Ari. She seems really cool.